Hi, everybody. Hold up. Music is on max. There we go. That's better. Yo, dude, something's up with my taskbar. And it is prohibiting me from seeing OBS on the bottom. And it's driving me insane. And I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Okay, plan B. Oh no, but that'll mess everything up. F. Stream might be cooked. 15 minutes in, we might be cooked.
I'm gonna be so honest.
I don't know why it's behaving like this. That's crazy. Anyway. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. It is Saturday. Rare Saturday stream, dude. Oop. I bonked the microphone. Apologies. I didn't mean to do that. I just showered. We took Zoe on a walk. She acted like she's never been on a walk in her entire life. So that was challenging. Actually gonna plug you. So you can charge. There we go. Oh, all right. What I miss? Hi, everyone. What's going on? What's going on? Hi, everybody. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Actually, you know what? I'm allowed to be late now because I'm freaking old as dirt. That's just how it is now. I wonder why this is... Oh, is it because freaking Discord has a weird notification blurb? That's literally what it was. Oh my god. Bro, every day I grow more hatred for Discord. Ruining my life on the daily in very mildly inconvenient ways. Nothing legitimately concerning. Anyway, yeah, I'm officially closer to 40 than 30 now, pending the day. So technically, for counting days, I'm just friggin' old as hell, man. So I'm gonna be late from now on. Expect me to be late, is what I say to you. Yeah. I appreciate the kindness, though. And sorry that I'm late. I'm bad at managing time. That's just how it is. Today's the actual birthday? No, yesterday technically was. Today I'm officially closer to 40 than 30, which hurts my soul a little bit. But it's fine. I haven't even done the millennial task of making the pilgrimage to Japan yet. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing with my life? But I didn't have enough time to really like stream stuff yesterday, so we just did a little quickie. And then today, I'm gonna do basically whatever the heck I want, because today is my birthday. I'm pretending that today is my birthday. Oh, I never added the Discord. Hold up. Speaking of the Discord, which I loathe, because it messes up my taskbar settings for some reason. There we go. Oh. Anyway. Not much has happened. I was live last night, and now I'm live this afternoon, kind of. It's slightly earlier. I'm not 100% used to this yet. I'm still kind of like warming into the idea. I just noticed the TV was off, and I was like, why is the back corner so dark? Because my lights literally do not click on until 5 p.m. I'm quite literally streaming before my lights turn on. Oh, my camera just shook. That was scary. I need to figure out the docket. What do I want to do today? What do I want to freaking do today, bro? I don't even know. Oh God. What should we do? What should we do today? What should we do today? I know I need to do some hero stuff. I know I need to do some Wuwa stuff. I haven't done that stuff today yet. Which is fine. God, dude, my rosacea is crazy right now. My face physically hurts. I'd like to throw in some Z to A. I'd like to throw in some Minecraft. Selfishly. I would like... Suika. I would like to play some Suika. Possibly Blueprints. Bonanza. What else? What else do I want to do today? What games do I want to play today? I debated booting up some Mario 64 for no reason whatsoever. And I'm terrible at that game. I just kind of wanted to play a little bit. I don't really know why. Fall Guys, maybe? It's kind of party-oriented. These are all the things I wish to do. We have 6, 7, 8. We have 8 things. There may be a wheel opportunity here. Hold up. I forget how many... So we come up with 2 more. And like, low key, we could just spin the wheel and do stuff. Ugh. Ooh, wait. We have React stuff. I forgot about that. Okay, we could throw Reacts on there. Because there's a couple videos we didn't watch last night. That are Nintendo based. Something about them basically DCing all third-party controllers was the gist. And then the lawsuit situation that they had. Oops. Okay, so that's 9 things. What's one more thing? What's one more thing we can do? What's one more thing I want to do? This would be the time where I would open TCG or something. Eureka! Rechef. That's easy to pick up and put down, isn't it? Do I want to do Fall Guys? I get stressed out with Fall Guys, man. Like, low-key, I get stressed out with Fall Guys. I don't really know what I would do with Blueprints. I just like it a lot, and I like walking around, and it's very calming. Let's throw E33 on there. And now we got ourselves a wheel, gamers. Ooh, TCG Simulator is actually so god tier. Let me open with Faye. And Woo-Wah anyway. Because I have to do that stuff regardless, because they are dailies. Also, I have a crown in Wuthering Waves. I'm very cool. My lights. I thought my lights came on. TCG. Sim. Yes. Love that. Yes. I do need to do rechef stuff. I just lose my mind. Basically, this is all completion or stop when you lose your mind. And spin again. That is the general gist of which I am getting here. Okay. Yeah, we'll take... Ooh, daily games. Daily games. Because I haven't done them yet. And I should. So we'll open up with Wuthering Waves and Fae. And then we'll do some wheel spins. How does that sound? Or maybe we just include those in daily games. We'll just call them dailies. That could work. Dailies. The wheel's fine, I promise. Okay. We got dailies, which the red doesn't show up on red. Who'd have thought? We got TCG Sim. We have Rechef. We have Reacts. Fall Guys. Pen is terrible, by the way. Bonanza. Cool. E33. Beautiful. And then Suika. Minecraft, Boot Up a New World. Z-Day. And you can read almost all of it. Oops. Okay. Are we ready? Reacts. We're booting up early today, it seems. Okay. Fair enough. It does say reacts. Yeah, reacts. I couldn't tell if it said reacts or rechef. Like, what the heck am I looking at? Okay. Beautiful. Nope. That's haha, that's actually my dashboard. Playlists. And Okay.
Well,
Excellent. Just be... Wait, I saw the news about the new Metroid game. Even as someone who's never played Metroid, I thought that guy was annoying. What does that mean? What does that mean? Was he like hating on it? That game's not even out yet, no? How are we hating on things we don't know about yet? Just because there's a motorbike in the desert? What is wrong with motorbikes in the desert, bro? That's my answer. Or response. Did I see the update video from PM1? No. Okay. What happened? Is he okay? Is my king alright? Nothing's gonna load now. There we go. Wait, did it legit just not show up in my sub feed? Oh no, there he is.
what's up guys, I'm Phoenix Master 1 and it has been a really long time since I last uploaded. 6 months to be precise, and I've never been this absent from YouTube for
That's crazy.
such a long time. And
It's been
feels
6
nice
months?
to finally make a video and get back to doing what I love. So I want to thank all of you guys for your patience. So as you might have seen on my YouTube community post in the last few months, or even on Twitter, I had a pretty severe spine injury because of having disc herniation and nerve compression, so I was not able to walk.
Dude, real talk. Nerve compression fucking sucks. Like that is basically what happened to my like left leg basically. And it like obviously it wasn't as severe as this, but it took months to bounce back to the point where I could like sit and not have it go numb immediately and like swell up and stuff. It was genuinely scary. So having that happen in your spine has got to be fucking insane.
Sit, stand, record, or focus properly because of the debilitating pain. So I simply was not able to physically do much, and I've tried to make this video so many times in the last few months, but I simply couldn't do it. So since last year around, I want to say Rearm Thiadzi and Rearm Lulina banner, the severity of my pain in my lumbar
Dude, that was a long time ago.
region of my spine started to increase significantly, and that's probably the time when you notice some inconsistency with my uploads and delays. Unfortunately, I've still not made a banner review for the Rearm Thiadzi banner, so it pretty much kind of started to go downhill from there. And this year in May, right around the Fallen banner, it just became unbearable. When I had posted this YouTube community post,
Life has been throwing some curveballs at my loved ones and now directly at me. Haha. Yeah, I do that too. I try and laugh stuff off to make it not seem like it's like a big deal. But in reality, it absolutely is a big deal. You're just trying to play it off like, don't worry about it. Trying my best, so I'll be back soon. Hopefully, never thought I'd have to miss a Hall of Forms build upload or something as major as Fallen Bear. And Brother Fafnir. True. I apologize for it. I appreciate it. Bro, on God, if I missed a video at any point, I was just like, they'll probably get over it. But I also never had the overwhelming viewership that PM1 had in that regard. Like, I still felt bad about it, like, if I didn't get a prediction out on time or whatever. But at the end of the day, I was like, people probably don't care anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. I don't think PM1 could do that. I don't think he could fake himself into believing that, like, yeah, no, nobody cares that this doesn't actually come out. So the amount of overwhelming pressure that he must have felt with that is crazy. I feel sympathy pain from that.
I was about to get hospitalized, so the numbness and pain at that time from my lower back had radiated to my legs, so it just restricted my movement completely. I think I really overestimated my recovery because I had planned to start posting videos again from at least like Choose Your Legends onwards. But forget about making videos, I wasn't even able to log in into Fae for a long time. I had to focus on resting on my physiotherapy and taking some incredibly painful injections to reduce the pain. I did play here and there, to get Emblem Micaiah, and then failing to get Legendary Black Knight and Emblem Corrin.
That
So
makes
it
sense.
was always on and off. I wasn't able to even play a phone game consistently all these months because of the pain. And my way of gauging how well I was recovering was pretty much turning my PC whenever there was a banner trailer and posting the image collage that I do on my
True.
Twitter and seeing if I'm able to.
He did pop those up, which I always found helpful. So I never really felt like PM1 was like gone, you know what I mean? Just not really on YouTube.
Even do something as little as that, and how long it takes me, because even my cognitive abilities were affected because of the pain and the nerve compression, so I was taking more time to just process simple things. So as of making this video, I have.
That's true. You get distracted real easy when you're in pain constantly. That makes sense. It is hard to focus. I noticed when my leg was like going numb constantly. It like I couldn't sit still. Like I had to get up and move around or something. I don't know. It was weird. I was much more fidgety, I guess, and less like centered in that regard. Oberon, thank you. I appreciate that.
been playing Fae consistently for I believe more than a month now. I have climbed back to tier 39, Vault of Heaven and everything.
Dude, even with cervical disruption, my man still hits Vault of Heaven. What a freaking legend.
So I'm thinking of getting back to making videos as of now, and I'm able to sit and stand for a couple of minutes, of course, with the proper breaks. So hopefully I'm able to slowly complete my backlog of the banner reviews, tactic drills, and
Bro is going back that far? Okay. In some respect, I can appreciate the like itchiness of my brain that would be like, well, they're all the other ones are there, so like they all should be there. It's like a consistency thing, and I feel that. But like also, like even with the game, I feel like most of those banners don't even matter anymore. You know what I mean? Like no, who's even using the Thiazi at this point? Like stuff changes every 6 weeks basically, and then everything becomes obsolete. So I get it from the completionist mindset, and like having your backlog, like your channel catalog being complete in your own sense. But like if that didn't bother me, bro, I would not care. I'd be like, nah, I'll catch you guys in like 2 weeks when stuff is relevant again. You know what I mean? It just because like it doesn't make
other things that I wasn't able to cover in all of these months. I would certainly appreciate some kind of prioritization on that, like what banner or characters you want to see get covered first, because I'm really confused on how to tackle a lot of this. So again, I'm gonna
Just start fresh. Honestly, just start fresh. Don't even go back. Like maybe cover the stuff that happened like mid-October. Maybe start with Heimdallr or maybe the October banners because those are probably still relevant. You know what I mean? But like legitimately, don't even fuss with anything be like earlier than that. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and it will be relevant again at some point in the future, but not right now. So cover it then. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. That's my 2 cents. HQ, thank you. I appreciate it.
take this a bit slow because a big reason why I got to this point is because of sitting for long hours in a static posture while working and studying. I'm glad I was done with my master's degree before any of this had happened because
Oh my
it would
god.
have been insanely tough for
Dude,
me
that'd
to
be
stand in
devastating.
this
Are
kind
you
of
kidding?
pain, and would have been impossible for me to sit for exams, basically. One of my doctors said to me that pain is like an alarm. If you ignore the alarm, it's of no use. And I certainly did not listen to that alarm for many years, so
Ooh.
don't make the mistake I had made.
Get up and move right now, gamers. Well, actually, we've only been here for like 40 minutes, but like, every hour we're going to get up and like do 3 squats or something.
Rest and also pay attention to your ergonomics.
I do need to rest more though. That is the one thing I'm genuinely really bad about is like getting enough sleep. And I was on such a good routine and then COVID happened and then it was just all out the window, bro. I was up till like 5 a.m. because time didn't matter anymore. You know? Like it was bad. It was genuinely bad. So I'm trying to get better. Try to be better about it. While also working out the other stuff that I got going on, which is also kind of a pain. Literally a pain in the gut. God, getting old is terrible.
It's pretty easy to develop this kind of pain and have it evolve into something serious. My studying desk was too high for any kind of computer work, and that really messed up my neck. Especially because I have 3 monitors. So getting a height adjustable standing desk has helped me quite a lot after this injury. Of course, standing all the time is also not good, and it's not something I can do, but pretty much have to mix standing and sitting. And I did have a good ergonomic office chair before, but I had to upgrade to one with more cushion and a headroom.
You think you got a Herman Miller? I hope he got a Herman Miller. My man deserves it, bro. Give him a Herman Miller.
So I've done that. I'm really happy to finally feel some semblance of normalcy by getting back to making videos, but at the same time, I'm really anxious over how many unanswered messages I've got in all of these months.
I'm one of them. Granted, PM1 does not need to respond to mine, obviously. I was just sending him well wishes and inspiration. It was not really like, so long as he saw it, that's all I really cared about. No, it was not like a, hey, can we meet at 2:00 at the cafe, or like it wasn't something like that. It was just I was thinking about him and his struggles, and I wanted to say something nice to help if I could.
And how the YouTube algorithm is gonna
Said probably like 50,000 other people at the same time. I think he should just start a new Twitter account at this point. Same rule with Faye videos. Just start over. Any new messages you get, start responding to those. Don't go back into the catalog, bro. Just start fresh. Day 0.
treat my channel after such a long period of not uploading anything. But still, I'm excited nonetheless because when you're at the rock bottom, you can really only go up from there. So thank you so much for all of the love and the support and definitely the patience. I appreciate it a lot. With that said, I'll see you guys next time in my next video, which is going to be a Faye video. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around.
That's so nice. Bro, that's so nice. I'm glad he's feeling better. I'm glad he's feeling better. That's tough, man. Or at least he's on the way to recovery. You know what I mean? That's good. No reason to go back and cover old banners and maps. Yeah, I mean, I guess stuff like any of the content for like what's the puzzle ones with like the characters that teach you basically how to use them. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like little do this in 4 moves type tactic drills. Yeah, tactic drills. That kind of makes sense because they're just kind of like always there, and anybody coming back would find that relevant, you know. But like honestly, if you can't pull on the banner right now, it doesn't matter. The next time you're able to pull on, bro, half of the time a banner comes back in a revival, it's pointless. Like genuinely. Anyway, W King, W update. Love to hear that. Dude, my hand is so dry. What the heck? Bro, am I just wicked dehydrated? Like, what's going on? What is going on, brother? I'm old. The weather's changing. Yeah. The world is stacked against me, bro. Put lotion on. I'm hoping it. Maybe if I just let it sit there for a minute. Do the Sam Slade approach. Just kind of dab it on and let it sit and then rub it in. All right. I think we've watched Bellular News before. I can't remember what it was about. I think it was about the loot box news. I think it was about the loot box news. This is about the patent campaign where I'm pretty sure it's about Pokemon filing a patent saying that any monster that came out of a ball was like their IP or something along those lines. I'm butchering the paraphrase. But in general terms, I think that's what it was about. So we'll find out here.
It's time for another fun gaming video about the law. I really do mean it. That's because Nintendo's patent war
I
has
like
hit
law
critical
videos.
moments on both sides of the Pacific, where something has happened in Japan, something has happened in America, and both of these events could reshape a lot of Nintendo's strategy. Over in Japan, a key patent application for the Pokemon mechanics just faced judgment from their patent office, and the reason for that decision is Ark Survival Evolved. And then, over in America, a previously granted patent, one that pretty much pissed all of us off, it is now being re-examined, but not just in some...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're challenging the whole summon and fight mechanic. And I remember talking about this at the time when I was like, bro, depending on how vague that is, it could legitimately be curtains for like Final Fantasy summons. You know what I mean? Even freaking like memo sprites in Honkai Star Rail could fall under this like patent infringement. You know what I mean? It's freaking crazy, dude. It was so bizarre. But then I thought it wasn't actually that like it wasn't that broad and it was much more specific. And I was like, oh, they're just talking about like the Pokeball mechanic, basically. Which in my head, like, kind of made sense at the time, but let's find out more.
Boring, bureaucratic way. No, the head of the patent office has intervened personally. That's a thing that rarely happens, and his target is Nintendo's patent on Scarlet and Violet's dual combat system. So with this going on, everything is now uncertain. The Nintendo legal team may actually be sweating, but the Palworld law...
So the patent office intervened? Are they trying to... Somebody needs some palms greased? Is that what's happening right now? No judgment. Just saying. Mildly suspicious is all.
Lawsuit does still continue, though I would say that now the stakes have just got higher. Here's what you need to know for this video, right? Since last year, there's been a lot of talk over Nintendo versus Palworld. Essentially, Nintendo claims that Palworld infringed on 3 of their patents, and since that case started, we have seen constant activity. Palworld changed mechanics to get ahead of the lawsuit. Nintendo then changed one of their patents to tighten their claims, and it's basically been tit for tat for months. Now, the case itself hasn't progressed in any meaningful way, but outside of the courtroom, the world has been paying attention. Of course, paying attention to Nintendo's patent campaigns. Because if those go bad, it would be good for Palworld and perhaps also good for the industry at large. Now, across the US and Japan, critics are scrutinizing
Is this
Nintendo's
Palworld?
legal tactics like never before. But as we've explained previously, right, and this is a bit of a Western versus Japan kind of difference, many of the big Japanese publishers deploy this strategy, and they have done for years. It is
That's
just
Metal
a
Gear
part of
3.
how they do business, where, yeah, they patent the shit out of everything that they can, and whenever that means they can take someone to court or maybe get a lovely little licensing deal for someone else using those mechanics, well, it lets them recoup some costs from their competitors. Now, our last update in the story covered Nintendo's US patent grant. Critics widely decried it, I would say, rightly so, but today, turns out us all kicking up a stink seems to have delivered. But before we hit that US situation, first, we need a jet off to Japan. Now, if you're like me, you've probably looked at some of the...
Dude, Japan intervening in that is crazy to me.
And seen those silky transitions and cinematic B-roll. Well, today's sponsor, Storyblocks, is a big part of how you can actually get that in your own video production.
Okay, it's not that long. Ethical reacts. We are doing ethical reacting. I will not jump ahead, YouTube.
And honestly, it's a bit of
I will sit through the ad, even though I
and here's what it
have
actually
YouTube
is.
Premium, and
It's
I've never
access
sat
to
through
stock
ads for like
video, music,
4 years.
sound effects, and
Respectfully.
After Effects templates. And these will let you punch way above your weight class. You know, those smooth map animations, data visualizations, silky clean lower thirds. They're all there and in templates that you can customize.
Is this actually helpful for me?
But the best thing is it's all in one subscription. You download whatever you need, and basically just think about the sorts of shots that you couldn't normally get. Aerial cityscapes, inside data centers.
I don't know, this probably doesn't help with me.
Maybe abstract tech visualizations. The kind of things that would normally cost thousands to shoot.
That probably doesn't do anything for me.
Traditionally. But with Storyblocks, you search, download in 4K, and suddenly your explainer has got the production value of a proper documentary. And the licensing is completely clear for YouTube as well, so no copyright strikes or demonetization surprises. It's a tool we've used before, and I know especially with some of the documentary style things I'd love to make, well, I'll be using it again. So whether you're starting out or just trying to level up your production, check it out at storyblocks.com.
I wonder if I could use those for like
and the link
stream
Understandable.
transitions.
Nintendo's Japanese patent program has just faced a crucial decision. It's patent 2024-031879. Rolls off the tongue. So this went before the Japanese Patent Office, and a specialist IP outlet called GamesFrey caught this one. And the patent itself covered the capturing and the battling of monsters and bosses. And here's the huge news. They actually denied the patent. And the reason was a lack of, quote, an inventive step. Now that is essentially
Because it was too vague. Let me turn this up a little bit.
the patent law speak for too similar to existing mechanics, where basically someone could naturally reach the same conclusion. And the game that was too similar was actually just Ark Survival Evolved. It turned out that the patent office took a look at Ark's paralytic arrows and the capture methods and just found that they were too close to what Nintendo.
Yeah. So there was no, in the claim, designating condition that separates their specific creative choice from other people's. And I like that they cited another game that was not even like adjacent to Pokemon. Like Pal World might be considered, right? Just to really drive home the point that like they're not really citing anything creative, they're just citing a mechanic that exists in gaming in general. I think is what they're getting at here.
Had proposed. But it wasn't just capturing enemies. That's because the details around capturing bosses were also too generic as well. Now, Nintendo filed this patent in spring 2024, shortly after the release of Palworld, and that's when the world's eyebrows collectively went to the sky thinking, well, that's a little bit suspicious. And everyone basically understood that Palworld was a big win. It was
I think it was kind of baller that like Nintendo, Sony, and Xbox have all been like real buddy and stuff. And they're all talking about bringing games universally to all platforms and yada yada. And it's just like, we're the games industry, it's not the console wars anymore. Yeah. And then like 2 days after Sony puts Palworld on their marketplace to like play on PlayStation, Nintendo reveals the lawsuit, and it's just kind of like, ooh, this is awkward. Are we actually friends though? And the timing was just beautiful.
big win that was kind of a spit in Nintendo's face, and this was basically Nintendo trying to claw back ground. Here's what's interesting. GamesFrey suspects that Pocket Pair actually managed to fight back here, and that's because a third-party submission brought existing mechanics to the patent office's attention. This is where it's interesting. Craftopia, which is a Pocket Pair game, and other games appeared in that submission. So because of that, Nintendo has now got to decide what the hell they do next. Basically, they can just walk away from this patent, or they can approach the patent office and push for a re-review after making some amendments to their wording. Now, this being
which is 100% what they're going to do, by the way. 100%. That's what they're going to do. Zero question about that.
Japanese patent story and the lawsuit being in Japan, obviously this will impact the Palworld lawsuit. But we first need to go across the Pacific because a re-review is exactly what's going on, and it's what Nintendo does not want to deal with. In covering this, GamesFrey surfaced a second development, and it's that Nintendo's September patent on summoning characters with dual battle systems, which is patent 397.
God, those graphics look rough.
Something really weird, where the US Patent Office took the unusual step of re-examining it, but not in the normal way. Basically, the director, John A. Squires, ordered an ex parte re-examination of the patent. This happens rarely, so rarely that GamesFrey say that this is the first re-review that they have tracked in over a decade. So, yeah, angry gamers. Seems it actually worked. Anyway, let's go back to things. So, Squires found gaps in the original review of the patent application, and he specifically named two prior patents. One of them, funnily enough, is a 2019 patent that's held by Nintendo themselves for Tora. And then there's a 2002 patent that is filed under Kaname Yabe. And what matters with this is that the US Patent Office has already granted both of these patents, and they're both patents that describe systems where players direct characters manually or let them operate automatically. That is, of course, key to patent 397. Now, neither is exactly the same as 397, but they could.
Telling me they have patent for controlling your character? Bro, how did that go through? Unless I'm missing the bigger picture here, that's just game development. No? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Fall under, quote, missing an inventive step. If that
Transwall, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
Inventive step is not there, then, well, it would be bad news for Nintendo. Though that's actually not the only angle, because these could be seen as being prior art, of course, that the Patent Office should have considered. So, the office is now going to re-review Patent 397 against these prior ones, and that is a problem for Nintendo. So now they've got 2 months to respond. And what's good here is that this is a case that we thought and that they thought was closed. And what the reopening means is they'll have to deal with new third-party challenges, with new information that was not previously considered or considered under as much scrutiny. As an example, one thing that really just confused everyone is how little comparative art was involved in the initial application review. It was mostly just other...
Francois, thank you for the 2 spot. I appreciate you. Can't stick around, but happy birthday. Thank you. KC birthday. I like that, actually. KCB Earth Day. KCB Earth Day. Yeah, that's baller. Hell yeah.
Patent considerations.
I appreciate it.
This is overall good news. And in terms of material actions, it means that, just like in Japan, someone can now present previous games as evidence. But what if I told you there was something really bizarre about this? And the way in which it's bizarre may actually clue us in to why the hell the stupid patent was granted in the first place. So, this all goes against US Patent Office patterns. It goes against basically how they've tended to do things. Now, part of that is because they're absurdly overworked, underfunded, and they are stupidly backlogged. By backlog, I mean 1.2 million patents.
Welcome to the US government, am I right?
So they have 1.2 million pounds to deal with, and a freeze in hiring, which basically means they just really do have to plow through stuff as quickly as they can, which has likely meant less scrutiny, and that could be part of the reason why Nintendo originally got the patent. Now, Mr. Squires' solution has just been to take over the patent review board's job for himself.
Oh, you know he's gonna mess somebody up.
I'm assuming direct control.
Anyway, he recently turned down 13 appeals himself, with no explanation and with no public record as...
We're just playing God Kings now. That's fun. As long as it's towards, like, the big guys. You know, I think it's funny when, like, Meta or Amazon gets slapped with a denial. Just because it's like, bro, come on. You're already so big, man. There becomes a point where patents just kind of stifle innovation because of how locked down everything becomes. Which I think is sort of anti-American, if I'm reading that correctly. I don't know. I don't like giant companies. Everything gets worse when the company gets better. Look at Google. Google used to be lit. Now it's kind of butt. You know what I mean? The bigger YouTube got, the worse it became.
As to why, which is absolutely not great for transparency, but it is good for his department's efficiency, and they do have that humongous backlog to deal with. Now, commenters have suggested that this is all part of a wider move to stop companies from slowing down the patent process with appeals. Basically, that he can kind of go in and smash the thing up. But what it also makes Nintendo is quite an outlier.
My God, those graphics are so bad. Was Scarlet Violet really that janky? I can't tell because I've been playing the Switch 2 version of ZA, and it's like pretty clean. I don't really have any complaints on it. And honestly, it looks even better in handheld mode. Like, it's pretty crazy. I know y'all get to see it on stream and stuff, but like the resolution that exists on my TV and not filtered through my 10-year-old Elgato is like so much crisper. It's crazy.
And it may actually be that a year's worth of negative press has helped move the needle here.
Oh my god, that looks so bad.
In review, we've got two major
That's
settings.
crazy.
In Japan, they have been denied, and in America, they're under
I had
review.
battles being clipped
The
through
obvious
walls.
question
That's
then is, what does this actually mean for the wider patent war?
that hurts my
This whole
heart.
saga started off because of Nintendo's Pal World lawsuit in Japan. The big question then is, how does this actually impact the case?
Dude, deadass. Legends of Arceus actually looks so much better. This is Arceus, right? Legends of Arceus actually looks so much better side by side. It's crazy.
Case? And the immediate answer is, it will not impact the case directly, but it absolutely could influence it.
See, I could just look at it and know. That's how you know your game is fucked, bro.
And I'll start off with the stuff in the US. So, Nintendo is simply just trying to build up their patent portfolio in the US.
See, that looks better.
The idea that their own 2019 patent and a
Scarlet Violet was just
23-year-old
butt.
patent might undermine them is kind of absurd. Perhaps very absurd, but that won't really impact their ongoing legal cases. It's basically just a public loss for Nintendo, or at least a road bump, but if anything, it will make Nintendo more careful about their US patent filings, because they obviously won't want this to happen again. But what is different is the Japanese situation, albeit in a little bit of a complicated way. So, the denied patent that we've talked about today in Japan is actually not one of the 3 patents that Nintendo is using against Pocket Pair. You might be wondering, okay, well, how could it impact the case? Well, because it's actually related to 2 of the patents that Nintendo are using in the case. Now, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company's 3 patents used in that case have all been granted by the Japanese Patent Office, and they're not currently under a review process like Patent 397 is over in America, but they soon could be, and you'll understand why whenever I kind of walk you through the connection here. One of those granted patents, one of the 3 being used in the case, is actually derived from today's denied patent. Basically, it built on the same denied patent to create something new. And since the Japanese Patent Office denied the foundational patent, well, this actually does create an opening. And it means that the judge in the Pal World case can now question whether that derived patent should have been granted at all. So what that means is, not that Nintendo will lose, but it does mean that there is now a strong avenue for Pocket Pair to push, and it means that Nintendo's case has just got a lot more complicated. In
Ruh-roh.
theory, at least in Japan, this is the system working as intended, right? Where Nintendo attempt to patent a thing from their game, challengers then bring in evidence from other art, and then Nintendo cannot...
Is it crazy to say that maybe people just played Pal World because it kind of like looked better than Scarlet Violet? And they just wanted like a better graphical experience. I don't know. I do like Z-Day though. I've been loving that so far. Luciano, thank you. I appreciate this. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Secure their patent. In a system that is not being gutted by executive oversight, unlike over in the US, that's how things should work, and that's, I suppose, why there's good news over in Japan. As for the US situation, well, a patent argued to be inappropriate is now facing re-examination, but how we got there is extremely messy, because it is effectively a civil servant
Oh, November, this is
consolidating
recent.
power and eliminating transparency, denying due process to the claimants involved. That is a risky thing, even just in terms of legitimacy, but I guess what's odd is that in this case, that consolidated power has actually produced more oversight instead of less, because the US Patent Office has basically been kind of screwed with a humongous backlog and hiring freeze. Now, the story is ultimately not over here. The court decisions that will, well, matter the most
God,
are
that
actually
looks
still
bad.
months away, and any kind of resolution is further out again. But I think today has actually marked something. It's a loss for Nintendo in Japan and a major roadblock in the US. We're seeing their patent strategy have cracks on both sides of the Pacific. I personally think a lot of what's going on with patents in games is a great corporate strategy, but not exactly great for games as an art form. So ultimately, I I think this one is actually a win. And you know what? What I will do is leave you with something, a neat little game called Escape from Duckov that's on absolutely goddamn huge numbers. It's exploded in Steam, even though most people in the West wouldn't even know about it, even though they probably would like it. And you can find all about that.
I don't know
in
what
this
that
video
is.
next.
Good video and insightful and helpful. W. The other one, and this one's a little bit shorter. This has to do with quite literally an update that just happened. If you guys are unaware, there was a Switch update that like did something with controllers, and now there's like 0 latency. It's crazy. But evidently it does something with third-party controllers that I don't know about.
Buddy, Logan here. I think I might have found a
Wait, do we look the same? Is this just white guy glasses beard? Is that what's happening right now? Because I'm like, is that my cousin? I have no idea who this guy is, for the record.
sneaky little something Nintendo might have done with the Switch 2 and the latest update that just came out.
What were those Joy-Cons, brother?
I think I might have found a sneaky little something Nintendo might have done with
Are those third-party Joy-Cons? Bruh? I'm not looking at. Also, he thinks he might have found. Also, Trails first chapter. Crazy. I approve this. I approve of this home screen here.
the Switch 2 and the latest update that just came out here at the beginning of November. You guys know I test a ton of controllers and I'm always looking for the next big one or the next great one.
Why was there a dramatic pause there? Bro, just buy 8-bit do. Problem solved. Their controllers are god tier. Call it a day.
That will wake and take full advantage of the Switch 2 without costing an arm and a leg. And it looks like Nintendo has screwed that up. So today, while filming another unboxing, which now I might have to delay almost indefinitely, because it looks like Nintendo might have disabled Wake Up with unlicensed
Also, by the by, this backdrop, clean as hell. I don't know how I feel about the children's curtains. Because that's not giving adult. But everything else is like pretty clean. I might change the curtains. Everything else pretty clean.
third-party controllers. So what I've come across,
Dude, should we do a rate your viewers room stream at some point? Hear me out. Do y'all have dope rooms? Y'all have homes, I assume. Think about it, let me know.
and I'm going to show you in just a bit, that it looks like these controllers can wake the console, but they can no longer enter the console after you wake it and play it. And I've tried all the big ones from Gully Kit, Easy SMX, and even the one that I found, which was Fastnail. None of them seem to work. And I just put up a short that shows an issue that, well, the new 8-bit do controllers that everybody loves, the Pro 3 and the Ultimate 2,
I like those controllers. What about those controllers, man?
have had the full 2.0 beta release. This came out right before the Switch 2 had this new update, and well, mine don't even want to connect to the Switch 2 at all. Can't.
Oh. Well, huh. Huh. Perhaps perhaps we are unable to play the 8-bit do controller.
Even sync, just indefinite blinking, will not connect. Right after I updated it, did Nintendo screw up our third-party controllers because they're not officially licensed, so they don't?
Oh, not officially licensed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Okay.
Don't want us to use anything that can wake the console that isn't the Switch 2 Pro controller. If that is the case, that is beyond effed. Let me show you what I'm
He
saying.
looks so angry. Are YouTube intros still a thing? I don't think I've had an intro on a video in like 5 years. I always figure if somebody's gonna subscribe, like, or share, they'll just kind of like do it. Because they know that that stuff exists already. I don't have to remind them. You know what I mean? That's why literally at the end of the videos, I'm just like, see you in the next one. Yeah. You guys know what a subscribe button looks like, I assume.
Okay, let me show you. We're going to start with the Easy SMX S10.
Bro, what is
I
that?
did a review, full review. Love this controller. Been working great. So now I'm doing this. Wakes, right? Doesn't go into the console. So turn this off. System just shuts off. Power down the controller. Now we got the Gully Kit. This is the ES
That looks like an Xbox controller. That's not the same.
Pro. So turn it on.
I like the logo, though.
Wakes the console.
Dude, that's so weird. Because, like, to wake the console, the controller has to be paired already, right? Like, that's how that works. I was trying to, like, rationalize it in a way where it's like, well, it's not working because it's not in the screen yet and it's not connected. But if it's waking it up, then it's obviously already paired. That's weird.
Nothing. Next, this one is the Fast Snail. Probably one you haven't heard of, but I did cover this one and it worked great. But now, this one's even worse. Not even waking anymore.
I don't like any of these the way they look. Is that Karen of me? Why would they even bother letting third-party controllers boot up the console if they don't want you using them anymore? I don't know. That's where I'm confused. Like, why wouldn't you, A, just brick them completely? Or, like, you know what I mean? I don't understand why they're like, why wouldn't they just be doing what this one's doing, or it doesn't even, like, unlock it?
This one had to have a different function than swapping out the Joy-Con. This one had to be plugged in. I plugged it in. Nope. It's recognizing it as a Switch 1 controller wired. That's what it's doing now. Next one is...
That's an 8-bit do. That's an 8-bit do right there. I know my 8-bits.
That's all it'll do. Try to sync it. You see the lights, they go on here. Nothing. Nothing. It doesn't sync. Nothing works.
Is 8-Bit Do not Nintendo licensed? I always thought that they were. Or are they just really good at marketing and have fooled me for several years? Huh.
So, same thing with the Pro 3. See, now this is just staying on the sync to nothing, the phantom syncing. And then even this one, I updated it, did the wake, it doesn't even connect anymore. Ooh, we got that.
Bro, it just worked. It literally just worked.
Ooh, we got that. And I did the update on this one.
What? Okay. So like they kind of don't work sometimes. I don't. I feel like this is an unintentional thing. Because again, why would you allow it to work partially but not fully? You know what I mean? I think they probably just did the update that got rid of lag on the Pro controller. It somehow like did something with third party non-licensed. And there's some kind of difference in the software between licensed controllers and non-licensed because they're unlicensed, and it'll be worked out at some point. You know what I mean? I feel like it's not that complicated.
Now, this one was a little weirder. So last night, it kept doing this and would wake up, turn off, wake up, turn off, wake up, turn off. Now it's just doing that. So it's not even waking the console. But that was actually before the maintenance ended. So if you guys went to the eShop, it was about 2 days ago as of recording, it said down for maintenance. So the next day, I did my update, did everything because I couldn't do anything. So it said, okay, you got an update. All right. So I went to the eShop mainly to see if the pre-order was available for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Still doesn't allow you to pre-order, so I know that's the only way to get it digitally. And then after that, none of my controllers are working. None of them. Unless I have it plugged in wired.
Yeah, it's plugged in wired so it works. Because the update was to get rid of latency with the Pro controller. So it's probably a frequency thing. I know I'm not like the electronics guy, but am I crazy in thinking it's not that complicated? Like, I feel like I'm being gaslit into believing that this is a bigger issue than it actually is. Maybe this is a bad take. I don't think it's really that nefarious. I think it's like Nintendo wasn't thinking about unlicensed third-party controllers.
Nothing is working. So here's the Power A controller. Does not wake up, but we knew that one. So, like I thought, everything became desynced. Come on.
Side note, syncing up Bluetooth stuff is kind of a pain in the butt. So like I feel them on that. But also I still don't think this is that big a deal.
Now this one doesn't even want to sync. Nothing is working.
This one's licensed though, no? I don't think they could legally put that on there if it wasn't a licensed product. No?
Tell me if you guys are having problems because I can't even get the first party controller to work. Nothing wants to sync. Let's try this one more time. You guys seeing it? I'm doing it live in front of you.
Also, are you supposed to hold it the whole time?
It's supposed to have a white bar right there. Nothing. The only cutaways you're seeing is when I go to grab other controllers. Now, this is the official.
Okay, if it has desynced, like, isn't the easiest way just to plug it back in? Like, plug the controller into the USB of the Switch console and then have it sync that way so that it, like, I do this with PlayStation controllers too. And then it just works after that. I just do a wired connection initially to, like, resync it. I feel like bro is drama baiting, and I don't like that. I kind of hate it, actually. If you can't get the first party controllers working, then it sounds like Nintendo screwed something up with all controllers. It's not that this is some nefarious scheme to boot out third party stuff. Yeah, I think maybe I was literally just talking about how big companies get worse the bigger they get. Sometimes when you release a big update for something, you like mess something up. And somehow, despite your size and UA like testing ability, like it just happens. Stuff falls through. Freaking Google does this, bro. Nintendo is also equally susceptible to this.
I'm not getting anything now.
Did you try plugging it in? Bro, it literally just worked. It literally just worked. Dude, I feel like I'm being drama baited. Why would he leave this in? This is defeating his narrative. This is crazy.
There we go. So the Nintendo ones sync just fine.
Look, there's the other one. It's right there. Oh my god. Bro, why did he publish this? Okay, for context, I don't know what I don't follow this dude. It just came across my recommendeds and I was like, "Oh, that sounds serious. We should watch that on stream. That could be entertaining." It's kind of turned into a gloriously failure video that I never expected to see. That's kind of funny.
Now this one synced. Okay, how weird is that? That once this one synced, this one decided.
So it's it went from nefarious to confusing to, oh, that's weird. Like, the only thing this is proving by having them sometimes work is that there's something messed up in the update. That's all. Like, Nintendo's not going to intentionally put like a first party licensed control like that would they would be shooting themselves in the foot for that. Third party unlicensed, okay, say what you want. Their own GameCube controllers. Why would they intentionally make it so you can't use them? That's so silly. Dude, as a YouTuber, I can't believe this guy published this video. This makes him look so bad, in my opinion.
Too. Are you guys experiencing anything like this with your Switch 2 since the update? It's causing me some serious problems trying to make videos with this because
So is bro just mad because his whole channel is just like controller reviews? And this makes it more complicated for him? Because that's kind of what I'm getting. He got mad that his review process is put off, right? He has to delay a review video indefinitely. That's what he started by saying this. I think he just has a personal vendetta because it funked with his flow. That's what I'm getting from this. I see this as kind of like a weird bug almost. That's not specifically targeting any one manufacturer or controller. It just seems like something fell through the cracks on that one.
I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes of the next video that was supposed to come out. This is a new one from Game Easy that's supposed to wake the console, but needless to say, it's not working. None of these controllers are working.
Except these two. Which we saw start working in real time. Also, I'm not unconvinced that he has another Switch somewhere that this one's just syncing to. You know what I mean? Or just any other console for that matter. Because I literally have one of them over here. I don't have that newest version there. But I have it's literally I have one right here. And it can sync to my computer or my Switch. I feel like this is not that nuanced.
Except these two at this point. And unless it's officially licensed, I can't get anything to work. As we see, this one took its free...
Well, this one started working. And then you turned it off, and then it stopped working. So... Not to be all redditor about it, but technically not true. I feel like he has a personal vendetta. I know that there are 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on this video. I wanna finish the journey, even though I feel like it's a waste of time at this point. But I feel like we should finish the journey.
Like, it's little time. It took its sweet time to connect. I'm a little frustrated because I've been working on this.
Bro, we know. Please unlist the video, dude.
For you guys, this is a short video, but I've been working on this for hours. I started recording 2 other videos.
Okay, so he is absolutely furious that his video got messed up. And look, as a colleague, I appreciate that. I appreciate and I sympathize with that even. But there are times when you should realize that you should not hit the publish button on a video. And this is one of those times.
That require the Switch 2, and after this, it seems like everything seems to be rather nerfed on these controllers. And I want to know if anybody else is having these problems. I have another controller over here, Switch 1 controller.
Imagine there was a software update for the Switch 2. And it desynced all your current controllers because it did away with wireless latency. And so perhaps to properly update the controllers, you have to plug them into the console so that they sync properly and the update takes effect. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but let's just think hypothetically in the world of possibilities. Is that something that could take place? I don't know. But I would be curious to know if he tried to sync them with a cord. And he did say when they were connected that they worked. Because there is a feature on here to update your Joy-Cons and controllers. Do with that what you will.
This one didn't have a problem before. I did a video. It synced just fine. It's on Nintendo Switch. So let's turn it on just for... That's sync mode. I'm not getting anything. Unless it's an official first party or officially licensed or first party controller, it ain't working.
I would argue that even the first party ones are not working properly. I would argue they are all acting pretty buggy. And therefore, perhaps you should try updating the controllers also, so that the software versions are in alignment, perhaps. I work in IT professionally, okay? I don't know jack squat about game development and how that works. But I do know that when you update a peripheral, you gotta update the peripheral. You know what I mean? No, I feel like he's not mentioned that yet, which is curious.
Nothing has been syncing. And if it syncs, it drops almost instantly.
I will say his nails are very manicured, though. I appreciate that.
I don't know what to do. And I can't find anything online about what exactly this update did besides, back-end stuff, but I can't find.
It eliminated wireless controller latency. That's what the update did. That's why your controllers are kind of freaking out.
Details. And this has become a serious pain in my butt. Like, look at this. Let's try that again.
Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. Or something like that.
Like, that paired up and worked perfectly when I did the video.
Was that pre-update?
How frustrating. Like, this is seriously frustrating. I don't know what to do.
Plug them in?
And I can't find anything online about why
update them from the menu?
Controllers have gone wonktastic. If it's not officially...
Okay, I'm back on board. The term wonktastic is pretty fantastic. He's bringing me back. He brought me back.
licensed, it ain't
Shout
syncing.
out.
And when it does, it drops or acts beyond wonky. As you guys can see, it wakes but doesn't connect. So it's extremely frustrating. Let me know if you guys have had any problems. I don't want to pick up my controllers and throw them, or pick up the Switch and just throw it across the room, because that is not a good idea. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, let me know if you've come across any of these issues, or maybe it's just my...
After 2 days, I was able to get Easy SMX and Gulakit to pair and wake, but using the pairing method not originally designed to get the controllers to work with the console. For the 8-bit do neither work with my Switch 1 or 2 systems at all now. The other two that require a plug-in to pair don't wake anymore on the Switch 2, but they work on Switch 1. It looks as if this seems to be affecting unofficial third-party controllers with Wake Up. Oh, this is update 2. Okay. As of 11:14, can confirm my 8-bit do still connects to my Switch just fine. Yeah, I'm worried it wouldn't work anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, like, everybody is just bandwagoning on this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that malicious, bro. I don't think it's that serious.
Switch, maybe the update just nerfed my console. Let me know. I need to know what you guys are experiencing, if you're experiencing anything at all.
It's
Drop
got
it in the comment section below. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Okay. So, like, here's my other critique. If you're gonna sit down and make a video and flail your arms about it, like, why isn't this working? Blah. Did you think to read the patch notes of the update so that you know what the update actually did? Instead of just be like, controller no work now. Ah. You know what I mean? Like, the majority of this video has just been like an angry intro, followed by trying to erratically get controllers to pair. Which doesn't seem very methodical, in my opinion. Not that I am a great video maker by any means, but like, I would, I would do a bit of troubleshooting myself before I, before I raised hell on the internet about it. You know, I always at least try some stuff so I can throw it in the support ticket I send to be like, hey, I tried this and that doesn't work. So could it be this or this? For the poor support queue person who has to take my ticket. Anyway. Okay. Well, the first 2 videos were great. The third one... The third one we probably could have skipped, I'll be honest. I got drama baited, bro. I got drama baited by a controller video. Unbelievable. Oh boy. Okay. So there's Metroid Prime 4 drama that we just don't know about. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. I don't know what drama I'm looking for. Nintendo Life did a early access review. IGN put out a video saying Metroid Prime 4 has a Beyond has a potentially fatal flaw. Ratatasker? I'm looking for a video from someone called Ratatasker on Metroid. Why did that type Silex? That's crazy. Are we sure we're trusting the source material on this? Not that I doubt. Not that I doubt. Okay. Videos. Oh, why are some people so upset with Metroid Prime 4?
Hey, Alden.
Okay, I'm down.
This is Redditosker. The previews for Metroid Prime 4 are out, and they are contentious. There are many people that have reacted negatively to
Contentious,
the
you
introduction of a
say?
specific character, Miles McKenzie.
Wow. What a mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Hey yo, screw Phil, am I right? Bro microwaves salmon in the microwave and makes the whole office smell like fish. Yo, fuck that guy.
Win?
This negative reception is not limited to just the fans. It remains true even for people reviewing the game, previewing the games. Many reviewers, even the ones that are typically very positive, pro-Nintendo people, have expressed their dissatisfaction with this character's introduction and his role. And it's interesting because for some people, it's the only point of complaint. Even if the reviewer, the previewer, liked everything else about the game, the music, the graphics, the gameplay, the performance, the mouse functionality for the aiming, they can like everything else and still dislike Miles. His inclusion is controversial, and I expect that this is going to be a point of discussion. He's going to become increasingly controversial, and that probably won't stop even after the game has released. So in this video, we're going to talk about it. We're going to try and understand specifically what people's problem is with Miles, and why they find him so offensive. Okay, let's start with the preview from Logan Plant. Logan did the preview for IGN, and the IGN one is probably the most scathing out of all of these previews.
IGN also had the video saying it had a potentially fatal flaw, which also sounds a little scathing, if I may be so honest with you.
And in IGN's Nintendo Voice Chat podcast, Logan goes on into more detail. I'll let him talk, because he explains his experience and his problems very well.
I felt like my stomach drop when this was the direction it started to go. I couldn't believe what I was seeing after how encouraged I was from the first 15 minutes to now. And it just got worse and worse. Here are some quotes that I did sample in my preview, so sorry for the repeats if
Are we sure it's not just like edgy to give a bad review on a game that people have been waiting for like a decade for? Fair? Because, like, I'll be so honest, it's much easier to hate on something than it is to lift it up. Just throwing that out there.
if you've already watched that. But he says, missiles are effective against creatures with a hard shell, you know. You pass a save room and you don't go into save because it's a preview event. I'm not going to waste a minute going into the save room. He says, that looks important, Samus. Are you sure we don't need to use that? Referring to the save room that I'm walking by. I scan a lore tablet, which enters into my logbook because the new race is called the Lemorn. And very cool part of this game is that there's always an ancient race on these planets in Metroid Prime. And the conceit this time is that the Lemorn entrusts Samus to document their entire history before it's lost to time. Very cool idea. Because Samus is very much like a detective, a historian in these games. So to make that the plot of this is, our race is extinct. This planet could go away at any time. You need to save our history before it's gone forever. Love that. You scan one of the tablets and Miles says, can you read that? Does it say anything about this place? Wow, they really don't want anyone in here. It must be a sacred space. It is constant. It's constant to the point where his voice lines are interrupting his own voice lines. Like he cuts himself off because you see something else that he then comments on. And I swear, I am trying to approach this.
So it's a more annoying Navi. Is that what I'm gathering? Is that the TLDR so far?
It's very fair. I am not exaggerating. It is almost nonstop. It's another the way they've done it here, where that epic choral melody is still playing. You are still Metroid behind the visor, scanning and fighting, but they have just glued on this like annoying, like I don't know, like the worst style of MCU humor. Like when it's bad, like that level of like quippiness and cringe to a Metroid game that is otherwise fundamentally unchanged. Like if you lifted Miles from this, it would be Metroid Prime and it would be
WCRT in the back though.
great. But they made Metroid Prime and then just like dropped this guy into it. And it just feels like a really bummer of a direction.
Okay, so those are Logan's complaints. I'm going to show one more just to corroborate. This last one is from Arlo, and I'm including him because he's typically nicer. It's rare to see him.
That's the
criticize
blue
this
puppet
heavily.
guy, right?
This kind of character,
Yeah.
like literally the entire point of this kind of character, wherever they put it, is to relieve tension. It's to relieve tension. And modern like games and movies and things, they have this thing where they feel like uncomfortable, like legitimately uncomfortable with the idea of atmosphere and tension and like emotional moments. They have this weird like nervous need to break the tension at every opportunity. And I think it's also kind of one of those like, I don't know, it feels like a corporate meddling thing sometimes. You know, it's like we need to make the game more approachable, more better suited to a
Okay, here's my take. That is uninformed. Because we're only a third through the video at this point. But my uninformed take currently is that the dude is a tutorial bot, right? And they felt the need to make him overly present because they thought the direction they were taking Metroid Prime 4 was so different than perhaps what people were ready for or expecting. And so they wanted to make sure it was very approachable to everybody. And sometimes you can overwalk. Walkthroughs are great. They're helpful. Sometimes you can have the game run the marathon for you. And that's also not good. Okay. Now, in terms of tutorial aid, I'll take yellow paint over like a voice in my head that talks too much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for that. Show me in the overworld, but let me figure it out. Make me aware of the thing I need to do, but let me decide how to get there. I think something talking to me the entire time would be really annoying. Now, if there's also yellow paint, then that's just crazy.
wider audience and kids and everybody. They all love this kind of like quippy Marvel humor. They all love it. That's going to make your game sell way, way more. They keep saying that and they keep trying it, and it's simply...
Dude, Marvel humor is so lowbrow, though. Marvel humor is the lowest hanging fruit, and it almost is an insult to the writing, because it's just like... It's like TikTok dance. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be good, it just has to be more of the same. And then people will consume it, because, yay, it's on my screen. I hate when companies fall prey to that. Because it just feels inauthentic at that point. Respectfully. Saying.
does not work. We all hate it. We all, universally all,
It's true.
hate when characters cannot shut their mouths.
It's true.
And out of every game series in the entire universe,
Dude, there are times with like, and the reason I kind of stopped like dealing with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, specifically when I had to start getting like Disney Plus subscriptions and like watching all the side shows and all, like it was just too much. It was just too much. But like there became a point in time between the first Avengers and the Endgame that it was like, oh, I can guess the joke that they're about to put in here. I know the joke that they're about to say, and then they say it. And it was just that time after time after time. And it was just like, this is not... this is not creative. This is not engaging. This is not unique. This is just... I'm going to use a word here that's going to sound more offensive than it actually is, but slop. It's just slop. Put it in the trough, the people will eat. It's just humor slop. But that's what it became.
To receive this kind of treatment.
I also like Marvel is cool, but I think the movies have gone downhill. Okay, I'm not here to yuck your yum with Marvel. It's not what this became about. I'm realizing now. I'm realizing this now that I've just been bashing on Marvel for like 4 minutes straight. I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think Marvel is still cool, but just the movies are kind of bleh. Anyway.
Metroid? I don't know. You know, the atmosphere and the tension and all that. It's a little important. It's a little bit important to the Metroid series. Ask any Metroid fan what they love about the series. And if they don't say something about the gameplay, the Metroidvania formula, then they're gonna say it's the atmosphere. It's the feeling of isolation. It's the vibes. I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't need to summarize this.
Go the
you
game.
You know this. Every single person who has ever played a Metroid game knows this.
Okay. So from what I can tell, this is pretty representative of the complaints people are having. I've seen a lot of them at this point, and to be honest, I'm bothered by him myself. So I think I can be more specific as to exactly what the concern is. What I like about the Metroid Prime games is that they successfully took a lot of the elements that made the 2D Metroids good and transferred them into a 3D space. The most important of which is the feeling of solitude that comes from exploring a foreign, hostile, alien planet. That feeling in Super Metroid where you land on Zebes for the first time, and the area is desolate and there's a storm raging and you're expected to go off and explore this unknown territory with little guidance and a constant undercurrent of wonder and threat. Metroid Prime...
Turn on an option to mute or lessen the dialogue. Yeah, I think in an ideal world that works. If I have any critiques about Nintendo, which I will also say it is something I admire about them, it's that they double down on their direction even when they get feedback in the negative. They will force feed you the baby food if you don't willingly eat it. And I admire that from the aspect of you have a vision, and even if you're getting negative feedback in that position, you're still going to see it through to the end. But at the same time, I don't love that, because if they weren't Nintendo, right? If it was like a smaller development studio or just like a lesser known publishing company or something like that, they would literally go under if they did that. Like, consumer feedback is basically how smaller studios stay afloat. Like, they listen to their audience and they appease them. And that feedback process is essential to their success. If you're big enough, you just don't have to listen at all. And that's the part that I don't necessarily love. So it's a bit of a dichotomy in my mind, where it's like, wow, I really appreciate that they are seeing their vision through, even like regardless of opinion on it. But at the same time, it's like, that's kind of annoying. When everybody can universally be like, yeah, this isn't great. But they can still force you to go through it and still be successful. I don't know. I have conflicting feelings
Does
on
that too. When landing on Talon 4, you get the sense that you're in a place that is foreign and wild. Exploring gives you the sense that you're in an old place, and that your explorations will be forcefully opposed by the natural environment, by intelligent space pirates, and by other things, more mysterious, that you'll discover. The games have always reminded me a little of Dark Souls in that they set the right mood. Instead of item descriptions, a lot of the storytelling is done through the scan visor. A great deal is written, which supplements the world building and complements the atmosphere. And for me, that
Dark Souls.
atmosphere, while exploring, is the
I played
point of
that.
Metroid Prime. I feel that the other elements of the game really aren't that important. For example, the gameplay, or the puzzles. They're fine, there's not really anything wrong with them, but they've never been fantastic. It's important to have them, but if something was going to change drastically, if Retro was going to decide on a bold and new approach in an effort to improve something, I would not object very hard if that's what they took the hammer to. And that's because Metroid Prime is not defined by its puzzles. All that is fine, but what defines Metroid Prime, the thing it excels at, is the exploration and the atmosphere. And Mackenzie is interfering with specifically that.
His name is Mackenzie? Oh. It's kind of an annoying name. Maybe it's tongue-in-cheek. Maybe they know they're doing this. No shade to Mackenzies out there. No shade. You are loved. You are valued. Miles Mackenzie. They're even doing the Marvel thing where they have the same letter for the first and last name.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings. How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial. Sam, something interesting. You sure we don't need to use that? Ah! Is everything in this jungle trying to kill us? Wow, there. One massive tree. You found something for your suit, didn't you? That door just opened all by itself.
It isn't just that he's talking.
Oh no. Oh no. This is not going to bode well. He's literally going to be telling you how to beat the final boss. And it's just going to be voice lines overlapping one another time after time. And it's just going to be
and that he's cringy. It's that he's messing with the atmosphere that people have waited 18 years to experience. And I think that's
Has it dead ass been 18 years since Metroid Prime 3? Oh, so bad. Like, I like the series of Metroid. I am not a diehard Metroidvania guy. I appreciate a lot of the legacy, like Nintendo IPs. I feel bad for people that are like really jazzed about this. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It's not going to be like my thing of the year. You know what I mean? I feel so bad for people who have been like, this is my 2025. You know? That's a bummer.
pretty reasonable that that bothers people. It would be a problem even if he was a great character. So a common rejoinder that I've
True.
seen and I expect people...
That's actually a really good point. Even if he wasn't annoying, the stuff he's doing would still be like unforgivable. You know what I mean? The fact that his character is also like a little bit annoying. It doesn't help in the process. But yeah, even if he was an Omega Chad, it would still get like on your nerves.
Will say is that apparently Mackenzie doesn't stay very long, and so the isolation that people value will likely remain for most of the playtime. That's potentially true. Here's a couple of problems that might arise, though. Number one, this is likely to happen with a different
Mackenzie doesn't stay long? Interesting.
NPC every time you visit a new zone. There's a bunch of different Federation troopers that got teleported to the planet Viros, and they all seem to have a different class. You know, you got the leader-looking guy, you got the sniper guy. Mackenzie's the engineer, and he has a little wrench to the left of his health. And you'll have sections where you have to keep him safe and protect him. I suspect there's going to be something like that for all of the characters.
Oh god, I hate
And while it's
babysitting
possible
missions.
that those characters too won't overstay their welcome, with Mackenzie, you meet him as you're exploring the area for the first time, and I suspect that that's going to happen with all of them. Which means that they're doing their damage during the most valuable part, the first impression. Yes, it's likely that they won't be there when I'm backtracking or when I'm getting missiles or whatever collectibles I haven't gotten. And so if you look at the total game time of how much I had to listen to them yapping, and compare it to how much time I was exploring in silence, they might end up taking a very small percentage. But if they're messing with the first impression, they'll have a disproportionate negative impact. If anything, it should be the opposite. You should be able to explore those areas kind of solo at first, and then the next time you go around, it wouldn't be so bothersome to...
That's true, actually. I feel like most of the time when you meet a babysit carry NPC, like you meet them halfway through the level. You don't meet them off rip. So it gives you a chance as the player to kind of like freely explore a little bit, you know what I mean?
have them talking at you. We also don't know if we're only going to have them in a scenario once. Like, are we going to only have Mackenzie once, and then from then on it'll be one for each? It could be that they each get multiple. It could be that you have several at once sometimes. In the previews, after Mackenzie leaves, he ends up setting up communications. So now he can talk to you even when he's not present. It could be that he does that sparingly, but who knows? We don't know how much the game intends to rely on their presence. Another potential rejoinder is that Mackenzie is probably the most annoying.
So the NPCs you meet are kind of like always with you in some capacity, which takes away from the isolation effect that Metroid games are known for. I think on principle, people are going to have an issue with that. Because it changes the atmosphere of what you're expecting in that regard. What's up, Dunsparcius? Hello.
He's the comic relief character, and so if you have a problem with his jokes or his cringy attitude, the other NPCs are very likely not going to be that way. I think that's probably true, but again, the cringiness is not really what I take issue with. The problem is that they're talking at all, ruining my atmosphere. And it's also the things that Mackenzie was saying. Not the jokes, not the cringe. Things like, Samus, check your map. You should fire a missile at that kind of enemy. We shouldn't stand in this kind of water. You should go use the save point over there. Hey, are you sure you don't want to use the save point? There's an interesting thing over there. Why don't you check it out, Samus? He has PlayStation Studios syndrome. He's got...
PS Studio syndrome, bro. That's crazy. Bro's got PSS.
Atreus from God of War syndrome. And nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. I am concerned that if one of these companions is with you when you are trying to do a puzzle, they will backseat the puzzle, giving you more and more hints as you take more and more time, and maybe even just giving you the answer if you take too long. So even if it's the case that the other soldiers don't lean into the comic relief angle like Mackenzie does, There'll still be a problem if they're commenting on every save point and pointing out what weapon I should use on every passing enemy. Now, of course, those are just the worst case scenarios. It does not necessarily mean that that's definitely going to come to pass, and even if it does come to pass, it might not be as severe as some people worry about, and even if it is, that doesn't necessarily mean that the whole rest of the game is going to be bad because of it.
Hear me out. What if they're in the sound settings is NPC voices? Because Samus probably isn't going to talk, right? So, like, what if you just changed the volume settings in between cutscenes?
I will admit, when I first saw the trailers and the previews, I was pretty mad. But I've had time to cool off, and I've been looking at the design for the other Federation soldiers, as well as Mackenzie. And I think they look really nice, maybe Mackenzie the nicest when he's wearing his helmet. The Marvel humor cringy dialogue that people were complaining about is already not as irritating as when I first heard it. I think there's a good chance that a lot of people will find him endearing by the end of the game. Now, I think the last thing that has people concerned is the focus on the Federation. For some reasons that I've already described, the more that they focus on Samus's relationship with Federation soldiers and talking to people, the less time she has to herself, and that potentially interferes with the atmosphere people enjoy. Metroid Prime 3 is the least well-liked of the 3 Metroid Prime games. It's the one least similar to the other 2 because it took a greater focus on this kind of war with the Federation versus the Space Pirates and Phazon. And Metroid Other M also had a big focus on Samus and her relationship to Federation soldiers. Now, personally, I do not dislike the Federation. If anything, my first experience with them in Metroid Prime 2, which was the first Metroid Prime game I played, I thought they were super cool, and always wanted to learn more about them. I can like a Federation story, but it is the case that historically, the series has not done a good job with the Federation. In fact, the more the Federation is involved, the more
Dude, people hated Other M.
The worse the game turns out. Okay. I hope this video has helped you understand why some people are very concerned about Metroid Prime 4. I think those concerns are completely rational. But personally, I'm going to save the bulk of my judgment until after I play. There's still enough that I've seen that I like that I remain somewhat hopeful. However, I admit that if I end up not liking it, I will freak the fuck out. That's the end of this video. As always, thank you very much for watching.
Classic. All right. Previous trailers specifically hid Miles and his yapping from the audience. Interesting. Okay. I'd be interested to hear what Nintendo Life has to say about it. Because there are times when Alex, when he's disappointed, you know it, man. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get some water. Because I need it, frankly. Listen to some tunes, and I'll be back in a sec. I'm not a Metroid player, so I don't have skin in the game, but I did find him obnoxious, and the message being sent by his behavior is condescending and insulting. Yeah. His character might also be one that is like he's a bit of a know-it-all, and he can't read the room, so he's going to intentionally hit you with a bunch of info that, like, it's like, yeah, well, duh, yeah. You know what I mean? His character could be lore accurate. For lack of better phrasing. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go refill my water. And if you've been sitting for 2 hours like I have, get up and stretch. Take an example. Ugh. Couple squats.
water is not fully down. That could have been tragic.
Ugh. All right. Got my water. Jenna was also concerned because Zoe had a scratch on her upper paw. She was worried about it. I was taking a look. I think I pull an audible. Call an audible? Football term. I think I call an audible here. I think we do dailies now. Otherwise, we may not get to them. Fair? My 2 cents. And you know I gotta log into Woo-Wah and Faye before the end of the day. Otherwise, what's it all been about? There we go. Woohoo! I did it. What are we gonna do about it? You all could riot and threaten to leave. Which would be valid. I am but a vehicle for the people. You know? Let's see. Boot it up. Oh. Riot to pay you? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh, man. I'm tired today, man. I went to bed at like 1 last night, but now I woke back up at 3. And now I'm just here. You know? It's kind of nice, though. I had a pretty easy morning. I woke up, made some eggs. Eggs are yummy. I've been eating eggs in the morning. All right, our final auto dispatch. What a time to be alive. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, Jenna sent me a reel. Reel. Let's see. Oh, Pawns of Loki is today? Oh, okay. Let's run this quick, so as we can be done with it. Oh, he's okay. Okay, Reed. He's all done. Respectfully, he's done. My man's is done. Forgot to swap categories. I've gotten much braver with just watching and reacting to stuff on YouTube. There was a point in time earlier in the year when I would only do it on Twitch. I'm playing a little more fast and loose with my channel these days. I don't know if that's a great thing to be embracing. But I'm not afraid to lose it all anymore. Okay. R obtained is down here. Okay. I haven't cleared any of these out. I think once we pair up with Golvig, we're good. And then I have everybody else at S support again. I think. He's done. Cool. God, this took me so long to do.
Careful.
We'll go ahead and clear Golvig. Because she's probably good. If you see an exclamation point, shout it out. Yell real loud. There's Boyd.
What are we doing?
Oop.
Give the order.
Shez.
They won't see me.
Okay. There, buddy. I think it means you've accepted the eventuality. Oh, that eventually you'll be done and you don't care what entirely happens now. I just, I wanna be a React guy sometimes. And I've made my peace with it. I will no longer sacrifice my vision for YouTube TOS exploitations. It's like, respectfully, we watched half an hour's worth of videos total. That took us almost 2.5 hours total. I put hella commentary on that. Okay? Nobody could argue that. This is just factual at this point. I'm a yapper. I'll be yapping. I am transformative when I react. I just think the YouTube copyright system is kind of stupid. But you know what? We just mute those segments and we move on now. That's kind of where I'm at. All right. Plus, I could just start a new channel. My KCB channel is precious and important to me, but at the end of the day, I could continue doing what I'm doing on a different channel. Okay, so I did that. We're good for that. Oh God, for the day. Oh, we needed to. Do we want to do limiteds? I forgot limiteds were here. Oh, no. Wait, dead ass. I can just use all the Golvigs?
To the sea. Delightful.
Bro, it's over. Wait, no, it's actually over. Wait a minute.
I will hide in shadow.
Wait a minute.
I will hide in shadow.
Oh my God. If they delete my channel, I don't think they would delete my channel. I would need multiple copyright strikes. Not claims, strikes.
Into the surf. We mustn't get lost.
And I would have to do it in such rapid succession that like I'm unable to clear them. Because the way I think strikes work now is after like 90 days or something, you get them removed. So I would really have to mess up.
Despair.
Oh, in general? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm never gonna get a YouTube plaque,
We mustn't get lost.
so it doesn't really affect me much.
Careful. I will hide in shadow.
But I assume that they don't care at that point.
It matters not. Into the surf.
Bro, it's really this easy. Why would you guys summon anything other than
We
Golvik?
mustn't get lost.
Legitimately, why would you do it? She's the GOAT.
To the sea. Delightful.
I'm literally not even using every Golvik. I'm just using 2.
Into the surf. We mustn't get lost. I will hide in shadow. Well, careful.
It's not up for debate, bro. It's too easy. Oh, I've switched teams. Okay. Level. Can I use? I can't use dancers. Okay. We're gonna cheat then. Slightly cheat a little bit. Oh, I can just use young Camilla and new Ryoma. Oh. Oh. It's like over.
For the fate of all.
GG.
Very well. I'll clear a path.
Sounds like fun.
A dilemma. I'll clear a path.
I can do it.
Can I just...
We'll make a path.
Can Ryoma just nuke everything now?
I can do it.
No, I'm not saying that I won't. I'm just saying, like, why would you ever bother?
Why not?
Because Golvik can do it all.
What now?
I honestly don't even need young Camilla. That's a terrifying thought.
It's a beautiful night. Sure, let's go.
Bro, Dagdar has dad arms. You know what I mean?
A dilemma indeed.
Aha!
Oh my.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
I'll clear a path.
My bad. I messed up. Alright. Arvel time, everyone. Gotta bring Nagi. Dadoy. We can bring Elamine. Sure. Probably a Gren. And probably shiny new Lilina. Actually, strike that. Probably Fear.
I will go.
Would be smart.
I request a match. I won't lose. A festival. I will go. Such fun.
Do reinforcements come on these? They do.
This is fun.
Ah, I request a match. I will see us through.
Speak.
Can I not fly over that? It's crazy.
I I won't lose.
I request a match.
Done. Time. That took way too long.
Mother.
Leave it to me.
Nobody's speed running this way. Ooh,
I won't lose.
did I just cook myself?
Well, I will go.
Low key. Oh, we're fine.
I request a match.
I won't lose.
A festival.
Such fun. Speak.
Okay, that was fast.
One strike, one kill.
Faster than the first, at least. That's good.
This is fun. I will go.
Hmm.
Ah,
I won't lose.
I will see us through.
Okay.
Oh? Well, speak.
F.
Such fun.
I need to get this one.
I will go.
I request a match.
I won't lose.
A festival.
There we go.
I will see us through. Ah,
Speak. This is fun. I won't lose.
I request a match.
Oh?
I should probably use some harmonized skills to like make that go a little faster, but
We are invincible. This is fun. Speak. I won't lose.
Ah,
Well, I will go.
a festival.
Speak.
I will see us through. I request a match.
I won't lose.
oh, I'm cooked, aren't I?
Ah,
Does that give me one extra space?
I request a match.
No. F.
This is fun. Such fun. I won't lose.
Hmm.
I will go. Speak. Well,
Ah,
oh?
I will see us through.
I will go. Such fun. I won't lose.
A festival.
Okay.
Trick or treat.
Doing some of these made me question if I want to keep using certain ones. I feel that way anytime I have to use Blazing Blade. Or, not Blazing, Binding Blade.
This is fun. Well,
I request a match.
I goofed. I immediately goofed. I've done this like 6 times and I just goofed it for no reason.
Ah, I will see us through.
speak. Oh? I won't lose. Such fun. I will go.
I request a match.
I won't lose.
A festival.
Okay.
I will see us through. Ah,
Oh?
clutch.
Speak. This is fun.
Well, I request a match.
Are we good? Nice. Alright, that should do it. Nice. Bro, why did they even make engage an option? You're just gonna use emblems and annihilate it. Like, that's crazy. Oh, we have a really annoying Marnie we could use. Oh, I should do the hounds, but I haven't built up Grease. Gris? Gris. Probably Gris, not Grease. Duh, stupid. Okay, we won't do that. Oh, we can bring Chloe. Awesome new Chloe.
My heart is racing. Mine too.
The Black Knight counter Chloe.
Whatever you ask.
Do I have DC on her? No. I don't think I do. Should put that on her. Wait, actually, low-key? Hold on. Wait, can I give her DC? Can I just, like, give her DC? I could just get, she could just have it all the time. Is that a waste? I feel like this is such a waste. I should probably just give her the seal. Oh, no, I wanted to give her Crux Echo anyway. I wanted to give her Crux Echo. I don't think she has that yet. Yeah, I wanted to give her Crux. That was the wrong one. Can I give her Crux? Hold on now. Ice Wall Chloe could be kind of fire. Does she come with a DC skill? I don't think so. Or at least not with this build, I don't think. I mean, shoot, it's not really up to me. Her base kit? But it's not with the weapon I have on her, right? W. Sweet. Okay. I probably should have given her a different assist skill. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna punt Chloe down there and just see what happens.
By your side.
That's my plan. It's a good plan.
Ready to help. How lovely. Say the word.
Cool.
Spring is here. Ever onward. Whatever you ask. How lovely.
Easy.
My heart is racing. Mine too.
Mine's not. This is pretty easy.
By your side. Whatever you ask. Yeah. How picturesque. Ha.
Do we get heals? Oh, we do.
I'm ready to dig in.
Cool deer, bro.
Say the word. It's tea time.
Well. Who needs a whole army, I guess. Ooh. 3 houses for the Micaiah fight. Ooh. And we can use dance. Oh my god. Bruh. Give me other Rhea. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What do you do? We don't make a guaranteed follow-up, do we? Bold lets us do that though, no? Yeah. There we go. think. Havoc over Goose Friend? Maybe not. It's probably fine. You know, it's probably fine. I'm gonna not worry too much about it. It's probably alright.
Yes. And away.
Dude, the starting positions for this map are butt. Oh no. Oh, I didn't turn off animations. It's pointless in the first couple
What shall
difficulties.
Let's captivate them.
Let us proceed.
And away.
There we go. Let me fight! This is number 4, right?
Yes. What shall I do?
Where to?
I'm deviating from the plan.
Yes.
Let's captivate them.
Let us proceed.
And away.
Cool. Easy. GG.
Yes.
No one can stop me. I have Rhea power.
Where to?
We move in.
Let's captivate them.
Let us proceed.
And away.
We'll wait.
Where to?
Yes.
It's more time consuming than anything.
Let us proceed.
Let's captivate them.
Ew, Ice Lock? The heck?
What shall I do? Yes. Let us proceed.
Okay, there we go. Ugly, but we got there.
Yes.
Where to? And away.
What shall I do? Let us proceed.
Dog, this is taking way too long.
Let's captivate them.
You honestly have, of course, you have Fire Sweep. Fire Sweep. The devs know they're being annoying as hell.
With this dance, you'll be enchanted.
They just know they're being annoying. It's crazy.
And away. 楽しもうぞ。泳ごっと。
Yes.
We walk it down.
あら？感謝を伝えに。
Let us proceed.
Where to?
What shall I do?
Oh! Okay. That's a problem.
泳ごっと。
That's a bit of a problem.
Let us proceed.
Oof a boof.
Where to?
Yes. Let us proceed.
楽しもうぞ。感謝を伝えに魅了しますわ。
Okay.
What shall I do?
楽しもうぞ。Let's captivate them. あら？ And away. 泳ごっと。感謝を伝えに。
Okay.
あら？ Where to? 楽しもうぞ。And away.
Yes.
Okay. The annoying ice locker is gone.
Let us proceed.
Are you kidding?
魅了しますわ。
Are you kidding me, bro? Ah! It's too many. Okay. Oh, is that it? Wait, dead ass. Did I just do them all? Oh, that was 5. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that's chill.
Keep it coming.
Armor it up, brother. Dude, I missed a day of the Holoforms revivals, and now I'm not going to get 10 pieces of paper. I forgot about the time change, and I fell asleep with it in my hands. Isn't that tragic? I was trying. I was trying not to be a fool. Sometimes it's hard. Did I vote for the revival? No. Let's do that while this shakes out. Unless it's not live anymore, in which case. Kind of nothing we can do about that. Faye. Okay, there we go. I got orb. I love when I get orb. I got the JP one up also. So that we can double vote here. Sleepy. All right. So this is our revival vote. I don't care about any of these, really. Okay, normally my favoritism would show and I would vote for, but I feel like with Alfred there, it's just kind of a wasted slot. And therefore I don't feel that it is necessary. Also, I literally have the most jacked Chloe in existence. So I don't need a formal one, respectfully. But if you vote for this one, you're basically voting for 3 characters and not 4. So I feel like that's kind of a wasted pickup. 4-star seasonal, 5-star LME. 5-star seasonal LME, I think. Um, 5-star LME seasonal 5-star. Rarity wise, I think it probably comes down to these two. I'll spice it up. I'll go for number 2. Wow. And no one was surprised ever. The 3 houses one is winning. Hooray. I love seeing 3 houses characters in my game. It's my favorite. Please do that all the time for me, Intelligent Systems. Give me more of that. Yes, please. Okay, so it looks like 1 is getting the boot. And 3 is winning. 2 and 4 are pretty close, honestly. Yeah, Nintendo moved their voting from like Twitter exclusive over to this like third-party redirect. Why is it 300? Weird. Okay. It's taking some. Oh, there we go. My fade duration got kind of messed up. That's weird. Do y'all like the faster fade? Keep it like that. 3 houses a week. Surprise, surprise. Nobody was shocked by that at all. Y'all know I'm not a 3 houses hater. I kind of get why it gets some hate. I kind of understand. Specifically, Faye hate. Kind of understand. Dude, Twitter is crazy these days. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so pissed right now. I'm immediately blocking. I'm just scrolling, and there's literally leaked footage of the Zelda movie in my timeline. Bro, I don't want to see that shit. I'm angry. I'm angry that I saw something. I'm angry that I saw that. That's unacceptable. I didn't want to see characters. I didn't want to see backgrounds. I didn't want to see settings. I didn't want to... I hate Twitter. Fuck Twitter. I'm going to be irrationally angry about this the rest of the week.
You haven't the heart.
Also, how is that on? How have the ninjas not descended yet? How is this stuff? I'm irrationally angry about this. I am so looking forward to the live-action Zelda movie. And they reported that it's being filmed in New Zealand. And I'm pretty sure there are similar scenes from areas that were also filmed in Lord of the Rings. And I'm excited about that. But I don't want to see leaks. I don't want to see the leaks for it. There's nothing sacred anymore. We're all just little bots trying to get clicks and likes on the internet. Can a dude just not enjoy shit anymore, man? Yeah, sorry, I'm reeling it in. I'm gonna reel it in for y'all. Vibes will be saved. I promise. Sometimes you gotta block and move on. That's all you can do. I did it! Hooray! Okay, so this should all be done now, right? Awesome. Doobie doobie doobie. Shine time. How much further do I... Oh, God, I gotta beat Celica? Trust. I trust in my king.
My steps.
All right.
What a ragtag group this is. Is that literally... Oh, it's the... I thought it was a train for a second. And I was like, what is the Astral Express doing here? Yeah, that's probably helpful.
I made up my mind.
The gift of slumber.
Beautiful.
Should I?
Sure. I'm down.
Of course.
Honestly... Give me potent.
Let's be on our way.
I made up my mind.
Let's be on our way.
Should I?
So shall it be.
I'll think about it.
Goddess bless my steps.
Dude, give me a Kane ult, bro. Deep wounds reduction. Bro, I'm thriving right now. My man's is on fire. Should we just try and do it?
A gift.
Let's be on our way.
Nothing can stop him. He's damn near invincible, dude. Yeah, Spectrum, why not? Seems awesome.
Behave yourself.
Goddess bless my steps.
All right.
Where to?
I've made up my mind.
Man, when are we getting a Titania ult, bro? Give me the follow-up, dude.
Lead away.
Let's be on our way.
I should make a list of all the ults I want. But I've been so blessed in the last couple years. Not something every month necessarily, but like consistently half of the months out of the year, there's been something that I was like pretty hyped about. Give me that. Give me that. Actually, give me that. Give me AoE reduction. GG's. Bro, you can't beat him. You cannot beat him. He is a god. He is a lion god. Bows cannot follow up. Just to add insult to injury.
Let's be on our way.
Y'all are about to witness something special.
Lead away.
Okay.
Should I?
So shall it be.
Goddess bless my steps.
Of course.
Let's be on our way.
I'll think about it.
Look at my mans.
Warp Ragnarok.
How about warp your face? Dumb little baby.
I will guide you.
Sorry. I'm fairly confident Kanegas has like literally every status effect you could have in the game right now.
I protect my allies.
We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
I protect my allies.
My goat. I'm waiting to see the I'm waiting to see the Sown drop for a mythic.
You will not win
And
this.
then it's gonna ruin my life. Then I genuinely will need a second mortgage. For sure. I know everybody has high expectations of the LME double that they're going to get today.
You will not win this.
And I gotta say, I don't know. I feel very strongly that there's going to be some kind of like random thing that happens. And it's going to be unexpected. I just, in my gut, I feel that could be a possibility. My Kane is doing stuff y'all never seen before, dude. Sure. Fine. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, Hero's Journey. Gotta do Hero's Journey. Gotta get that orb. Brother. Wait, is Tempest Trials done? Or is that today the last day? Today's the last day. Okay. I guess that makes sense, kinda. Let's say the Pall of Forms.
Choose.
I'm gonna do auto for the Tempest Trials.
Special delivery. Who dies first?
Very well.
And then we'll do Wordling Connections while that's auto running.
Show me.
Choose.
I didn't take the thing off. No. No need to be dramatic.
Show me the way.
Got it.
Oh?
What is your plan?
Crushing. We still got to do Pawns of Loki. Dude, there's so many events going on right now. Been neglecting Faye because of shiny hunting? Dude, if you have auto battle, if you don't have auto battle, that's gonna suck. I maintain auto battle should be universally, whether you have a paid subscription or not.
May my love reach farther.
Every player should have access to auto battle, bro.
Yes. Show me the way.
That is, I think, perhaps the greediest thing they have paywalled. Oh! Speaking of shiny hunting, I booted up Z to A and was like running around doing stuff last night after we ended. I found another shiny Pidgey, caught it. Are shinies just real common now? Cause I got a dex of like 50. And I've already seen like 3 randoms.
Special delivery.
Show me.
This won't take long.
Back in my day,
Oh?
shinies were a thing not often discovered.
Show me the way.
Oh, shoot.
Very well.
Who dies first?
Dude, my Lucina's getting rocked right now. This is no good. Flow? Or Clever? What's Flow? Res. We don't want that. We'll just take Clever. It's fine. You have 4 shiny alpha pincers? That alphas can be shiny too?
Won't take long.
Oh?
Oh my god.
Special delivery. Yes.
This may be controversial. I've only ever cared about shinies if I liked the Pokemon. Please be Lucina. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Show me the way.
Lucina's got catching up to do. And a lot of the mons I do like, or have liked, historically, have really underwhelming shinies. Which is so sad. Ooh, Arch Rival is fun. Chat, don't you think Arch Rival's fun? Probably not a great fit, but it's fun. Ooh, it's new and shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna miss one day. F. Oh well. I guess I don't really care that much. But like, no big deal. Okay, let me auto this. Ah, there we are. Boop.
Hand over some treats.
What am I gonna do with a shiny Chimecho? That's fair. I'm trying to make a shiny alpha bug team to take into ranked battles online. Okay. That is one way to make a name for yourself. Full stop. Down. All right. Let's go with a classic. Yikes. Okay. That sucks. Let's instead pivot to Ylon? Yikes. Okay. Wow. So there's a U somewhere, I assume. That's Intel. There's an N and an L. Numal. Dude. How is there... Use the only vowel option. I'm pretty sure words have to have a U. Or not a U. They have to have a vowel. Jungle with no E. God, what is this word? It's not null something. Glunk? Is that a word? That's not a word. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Glunk is not a word. Cool. Bundle. There's no dull. There's no D. Well, there might be a D. There might be a D. Lundy. Not a word. Okay, fair enough. God. Mund. Lunk. Lunky was not a word, right? No. Oh, God, I have no idea. You guys have probably figured out in chat already. And I'm gonna feel so stupid when I inevitably go back to read chat. I cannot for the life of me think of this word. What the frick, bro? Lunk. Mole. Mullen. All the words I could think of are way too long, like mulligan. Yes. Also, there's dull. Dolan. Also, the L can't be the third, which is like so frustrating. Because I think of a lot of like something UL words, but like it's clump. Yeah. Oh. Like I just don't know the word. And it doesn't end with N. So it's something like NG and K. Gunky. Not a word. Oh. I have to have it. Glunk. Okay. Wait. How do you spell flunk? Okay. Okay. But we're closer. But we're closer now. Okay. Run. Mm-hmm. Great. So DC makes sense to me. Oh, Flung would have been a good option too, and now I'm seeing it. That's okay. Blunk. Yeah, it's not. Blund? Like a blunder? No. Dude, what is this word? I'm gonna feel so stupid. I know I'm gonna feel so unbelievably stupid. I can feel how stupid I'm gonna feel before I feel it. Okay, let's think realistically here. The last letter has to be either a Y, a D, or a G. Right? Wait, is it clung? God, it's clung. Flung, it's clung. The opposite of flung, dude! I'm so stupid. I feel so dumb right. Okay, I'm still with the average at least. Gives me some kind of hope. I thought Pylon was kind of like a goated pick. Wow, 1% of people chose that. Oh yeah, Cloud. Cloud also works. That would have been a really good option. Makes sense. Well. Okay. Clung. Oh, okay. Wordlebot got it in 2. Okay, Wordlebot. Sure. But that's such a lie. Respectfully, that's such a lie. Yo, what's up, Joel? Holy cow, Raptor. Bro, are you okay? Bro, are you alright? You're just spamming ults right now. God, that went roughly. Birthday was technically yesterday, Joel, but I'm just older today. Yeah, Wordle definitely cheated on that. That's crazy. And we'll auto battle for Hero's Journey 2. Why not? Okay. Hopping into connections. GG's. Twilight, Edward Cullen. Season, film, period. method, time, slash, stage, salt, comfort, dash, flavor, spice, buffer, colon, caricature. Okay. I'm gonna say a buffer. Buffer is something you put in the middle, like a dash, or a slash, or a colon. Right? Or a period. It's probably just punctuation, right? Yeah, it's just punctuation. Duh. Stage, twilight, time. Method, salt. Comfort, season, flavor. Spice, buffer, film, character. Salt, spice. A season and a flavor. Okay, sure. Time, twilight, comfort, stage. Character, film, buffer, method. So I'm guessing stage acting, film acting, method acting, character acting. Kinds of actors, yep. Time, buffer, twilight, comfort. This is the purple category, so it's probably something stupid. Comfort, twilight. Buffer, time. Comfort, twilight, buffer, time. What do these things have in common? Twilight. Buffer. Comfort. Time. I got none for that. Zone. Zone. That makes sense. Okay. Dash zone. There you go. W. All right, that was fast. That was fast. Let me re-auto that. Okay, crossword. Time to embarrass myself again. Cars that stop at supercharger stations. An EV. Oh, Tesla. Teslas. What E can mean? It can mean multiple things. Electronic. Eco. Economic. No, eco. Eco or electric? Words that might begin the name of a quaint English inn. What E can mean? Markiplier. Oh, well that's C. See what I did there? That was easy. Sandberg of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andy. Okay. Tesla seems right so far. Musical cadence of speech. Oh, shoot. Shoot, what is that called? I can't think of the word. Which is the problem. What M stands for in the equation Y equals MX plus B. Oh, shoot. mx plus b. Y equals mx plus b. This is algebra, right? Where's geometry? I think it's algebra. Allie's opposite. I don't know what that means. Messed with. Easter egg colorings. Pastel. Dyes. Dyes. What E can mean. Musical cadence of speech. It's like lines? Is it lines? I don't think it's lines, but I'll put it in for. Is it? Oh, enemy? Maybe it's enemy. Hold on. Maybe it's enemy. What E can mean. Presumably. Messed with. Hi. That thing. Do I just have two? Oh my god. I feel like this is not enemy. There's no shot. I'm assuming that what E can mean probably starts with an E. I feel like that's not a crazy take to have. I feel so stupid right now. I should have ended on connections. I felt so smart with connections. Quaint English Inn. I've never been to a quaint English inn. I don't. I don't know what this is, bro. Just give me. Ye old? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, so it's not. What is this one? Empty. Oh my god, car. And this is slope. M is the slope. It is geometry. That's to measure an angle. Y equals mx plus b. Dang. What E dash can mean. Online. Yeah. I got it handed to me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Held my own in Wordle. Dominated connections per usual. Didn't have it for the crossword, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's pop back over here. I've done all the auto battling now. Yay. I still don't think I've actually unlocked anything meaningful yet. Just kind of wild. Although I think you can, I think unlocks are only 10 pages now, right? Oh, wait, that one was new. Yo, W. Freaking W, bruh. Fallen tree. Burp. It's beautiful. Ah, we clear. Pawns of Loki's the only thing that's left, I think.
Well...
Dude, we have so many feathers. That's creepy, Nick. I don't know that I like that, man. I don't know if I love that message from you, Nick. Huge. Cool. All right. What time is it? What time we got? 8? Brother. 8? It's been so long. No? What? What's wrong, Aqua? No what? Why are we panicking? Should we pull for luck, chat? Just one cheeky pull. I did literally just bink a Heimdall accidentally last time. Well, what if we got lucky? Oh, the creepy message? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That was a creepy message, Nick. Cut that out, bro. You gotta stop that nonsense. I don't like that. Oh. Ooh. I'm okay with it, actually. Give me all the Medius you can muster. Oh, wait. Did I want to pull anything else on there? Probably not. I would try and get him. I'm just going to get her. Because that's how it works these days. Alright, once more for Heimdall. But I was doing my wave thing. That's rude. I don't care for that. Once more. Wave motion. For Heimdall. Homer! I'll take it. We got 2 pretty baller 4 stars. IMO. Stop. All right. Rule of 3. Three on the third. Could it be a sign of things to come, perchance? I don't even know if I have to care about this one. Oh, this one's likely got all the Braves on it. Yeah, I don't really care about this one. This could be an easy skip. The Allfather would be cool to pick up, though. He seems kind of busted. Come on! One more. Damn it. I had light there. That was spooky. Alright, GG's. Nothing to be done about that. Why is my light down? I think sometimes maybe the light doesn't charge fast enough, and so it just kind of turns off consequentially. Oh well. It burns out faster than it can charge. I think I will just leave Faye up for now, and I'll just mute it. Because we may want to later, right? There's a trailer tonight. Well, since we kicking it, let me get my woo-wah dailies in. We may have to choose which game we play for the next 90. I think I'm leaning towards Z-Day. I think I'm leaning ZA. I'm sleepy. Volig not being in was kind of an L, IMO. Especially given all the beasts we got this year. That's kind of a... That's a bit of an L. Bit of a stain on the reputation. Dude, actually, you know what I kind of want to know about? Is there a video I can watch on this? People are evidently upset about the Zani skin. Bro, I typed Zani skin drama and Z Shadow talking about Ninja Golvig came up. My man's SEO is on point, bro. I just searched drama, I got a Z Shadow video. That's fire. Okay, I don't see anything on it, so I guess I don't care. But evidently people are upset with the Zani skin that's coming out. We saw it yesterday when we watched the overview of the new 2.8 version. I don't know why they're upset with it. I was seeking to understand why they were upset with it. But I don't think I'll ever have an answer for that, unfortunately. Sad. Alright. Wahoo! Oh, I gotta click back in. Beautiful. I got a little crown. It feels very British. It feels like one of the British Christmas hats that they wear. What do we want? Where do we want to go? Give me something simple. I don't even know why we use these. Keep it a buck. We'll go here. This one's easy enough.
Cannot be silent. Invincible!
I guess we'll just farm some old echoes to say we did it. So we'll just use it up, I guess. Because why not? That one's okay. That one's good. We like that. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that. That one's okay. And then we don't care. Wahoo!
Reelers rule. Winners win. Here. Here. My valor never fails.
Ridiculous. Well, that was easy. Bad. Good. Good. Okay. That was actually a good haul. I'm impressed.
Honor cannot be sung. Roars of conquest.
Epic. Gimme. Okay. Bad. Bad. No, that one's okay. Good. Nice. Yeah, that one was pretty rough, not gonna lie. How we do? Oh, that was easy. Oh wait, no, that one might actually be okay. Put a pause on it. That's done already. That's done already. That has 3 weeks left. Continue to farm for Galbrenna.
Hopefully this helps.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. Here. My valor never fails. Honor cannot be sung. Invincible.
Dude, I'm so pumped for the mass collection update. I did say yesterday I didn't necessarily mind going around individually picking everything up. So I just kind of mashed the B button. But I've come around to what a nice quality of life adjustment that is. Which probably should have existed when they started making these, like, echo fields. But it is what it is. We're getting the update. It doesn't matter now. It was a little late in my opinion, but that's fine. I didn't really notice it was a big issue before. But thinking about it in hindsight now, I can see why that was kind of, like, irritating, you know? Which one's this? And we want this one.
Unmatched! Roars of conquest! ruin. Winners win. Here. Here. It ends now.
I think that does it. Yep. Defense. Glacio. Electro, also rough. Oh wait, no, Electro's good. We like Electro. Ooh, I think we're going into mailboxes now. Yeah, I think we're going into mailboxes now. Bummer. I think that one is good for... Oh, we can just... Alright. We will... undoubtedly... Alright, let's find our big dinosaur friends here. Here we go. Dino friends.
Leave it to me. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Dude, the crown is still there. That's dope.
A dying glory.
W. Spectra. I guess it's okay because I can kind of just like change the main stat on those. Whoa, we're going down. Down all the way.
Hopefully this helps.
In one strike.
Rip.
Leave it to me.
Fire? You have to be kidding me. We're already back there again? We're already back in the mailbox, bro. Don't mind me while I mass remove. Attack is lame, bro. Rip.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest. Here.
Nothing. There's just the under the waterfall one.
Leave it to me.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! Here! My valor never fades!
Well. Crazy. Absolutely neutralized. Oh, man. Is there an opening down here? No. No, look like there. Oops. Am I going where I think I'm going? Oh, no. All the way. That's crazy. I was about to spend so much time doing that. No thank you, False Sovereign. Not today. I'm good.
Fight by my side!
No target found. Well, that's not true. There's one over here. Somewhere.
To the lands afar, honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest!
Fire? We can't cancel targeting. I think this one's a guaranteed weekly guy.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Stay in war with time.
All glory to Septimon! Here! Here! My valor never fades! Invincible! For Septimon! Roars of conquest! Never back down. To the land. Pathetic struggle.
Good vibes. No. Damn. All right. I think we have one more, and I think it's that one.
In control.
Okay, lucky. Unlucky. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I still have yet to do this freeze frame one. Is this hard, do you think? Oh, there's hard modes. I'm wondering how difficult this would be. So it is almost 9, and if we want to make any progress on the game, we probably should do. And I can feel myself getting sucked into this for another like hour for sure. L echo polls for the most part, but other than that, pretty okay. All right. Oh, well, that was pretty quick and painless. Dailies have gotten much faster and much easier, and I appreciate that immensely. I've ultimately kind of like stopped doing a lot of games, and I kind of just mess with my main 3 now, which is nice. There was a point in time where I was doing like 7 daily semi recently, and I was just like, that's a lot. I got too many games to play, bro. Respectfully, I got too many games to play. All right. What do we want to hit now is the question. I kind of feel like Z to A. I kind of feel like if we sink 90 minutes into that game, we're like almost done with it. Which I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but it feels like it might be. How long to beat ZA? 30 hours. Okay. 30 hours is pretty reasonable, I think. All right, I say we boot it up. I really just want to beat it. We're in it. Like, I wanted to do something special for the birthday stream, but ultimately, I'm just like, I kind of just want to vibe. And also, I have tons of games that are mid completion that I would really like to get off of the slab so that we can move forward. You know, it hangs heavy on my head, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's go back here. Good. Let me go make sure my Switch Pro controller hasn't desynced. And the whole world is ruined. That would be bad. So well prepared. It works. In case anybody was concerned or worried. It works okay. Everything is alright. Everything gonna be alright. Trust in the process. Ow. Slam the controller on my hand. Don't do that. Definitely do not recommend doing that. Let me swap our categories here. All right. I don't remember where we left off yesterday. Behold, my sickly Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto, technically. Not Pidgeot yet. But we're getting there. My little guy. Shout out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Bro, what a goat. Look at him. He's huge. If only his typing was better. He would be the best. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We'll go crunch. I guess we don't really need ice. Oh, we have liquidation now. Ooh, I haven't looked at some of these, dude. Hurricane would be kind of fire, but... Should I just put it over Twister? Doesn't really need Twister. Twister pretty weak anyway. Alright, party time. Some shinies don't look good. This is true. This is a fact of life, unfortunately. The sickly green ones in particular I don't find very appealing, but... It is what it is, bro. Oh, right. We have to get points. Do I have enough points? Oh, I do have enough points. Sheesh. Okay. That. Wait, we can do it. Can Hurricane even miss? That's a good point. I don't think that it can. I mean, I guess if you don't aim it in the right direction, it'll miss. What up, gamer? What do I want now? Oh, I've got Challengers tickets. Oh, I got tickets. Tickets for days. Don't test my tickets. I got tickets everywhere, bro. My kitchen counter is flooded with tickets. Time to find out if Hurricane misses. Nope. Bro, he's running away. That's crazy. They put in a clapping sound effect, but they don't have voice acting. That's wild. Oh, I've got a couple of those. I still don't really know what they do. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's me. What about the app? Bro's just breaking phones. It's crazy. This is gonna be worse than the what's her name quest, isn't it? Okay, we gotta go talk to Emma. I'm down. Can I fly? Dang it. I hate control confusion. To the Bureau! Oh. They're already here. There's no information, bro. That's like, what are we gonna do? City Hall. So we're just going to City Hall. That seems chill. Can I sit? Nah. That would be silly. True. Doesn't seem the type to have a lot of thoughts. That's a fair assessment, I think. Go here. Just run around here. Heal him a pit in the process. Thank you. Tiny mushroom. Can I get over this? No. What am I hearing? We'll take to the skies. Okay, maybe we won't. Just freaking kidding. Leave me alone. We're taking to the skies. Rip. Story of my life. Amen. Did I just choose to growl at it? Oh, that ain't it. You're better than that, man. Alright. Huzzah! I wonder if speedrunners are constantly rolling. Question bystanders outside of City Hall. No clue. Found her! Found who? Debated. Cafe. There's a cafe. Something at the cafe. I just did. They said something about a cafe. I'm down there. Surely not. Oop. The cafe? I said the cafe, bro. I said the cafe, bro. I just assumed she had a cute bag, for what it's worth. And it would seem that my intuition has paid off. Now let's fly. There we go. Fly! Oh, we've been here before. Dude, I remember thinking Charizard was huge as a kid. And to grow up and realize that he's shorter than me is crazy. Yo, the black Rotom phone is sick looking. Bummer. Not good to do that to service workforce, bro. Unacceptable. What if I had picked the other option? Nice. Wait, I can run around in here? Did I just not realize this last time? I did all that for a Thunderstone. Oops. I broke streamer code. Wait, so she does know? I'll win with a Pidgeot, bro. I ain't afraid. Oh, that Pidgeot is not going to live, though. For sure. That's cool. Trying to hit me with a dazzling gleam like that? That's crazy. No, Tyrantrum. I should probably Mega Ball, huh? Boys! Blast. No, dude. I'm sad. Tyrantrum died. Dude, Nuzlocke in the Legends games must go so hard. Because they're not turn-based. Okay, she just wants to avoid her brother. This makes sense now. Oh, that it would struggle with? Klotzer? Maybe? Isn't Klotzer also dark? Oh, wait. The Chandelure. Is this the same girl that was in the quiz? And she had the Megastone, but a Chandelure hat thing on? And I was like, yo, that's dope. Lore drop. Oh, I am thinking of Crawdaunt, yeah. Heal my dinosaur. Thank you. I can get in from here? something? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I literally took the longest way possible to get in there. That's crazy. Wait, is this the underground where I get to go find a Litwick? Please don't smash the fountain. Oh, Ice Beam? Can I just use Ice Fang? Oh. Goodra has it. Sweet. Dope. Sewers. Yes! They have different reactions if you use a different ice move? The heck? I didn't know there'd be variation. Goodra! Okay. Oh, yes. Time to get me a Litwick, boys. Oh, I will be watching out for wild Pokemon. Don't worry about that. Litwick. This has got to be it, right? What, where? Easy. GG. Okay, so this is the first one, right? Scraggy? Oh, I can't get over there. Is that an AoE? Oh, that's an AoE. Yo, Hurricane's goated, dude. Oh, he ran away now. Yeah. Not found any Litwicks yet. In case. How do you evolve an Inkay in this game? Do you have to like turn your switch upside down or something? You know, that's the way there. Litwick, where are you? No. Bro, I just want a dope Chandelure. That's all I want right now. There are no Chandelures. That is wildly disappointing. What up, gamers? I'm here. It's me. It's just a puzzle. Klefki. Classic. Yep. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Zoe's bad. Free Ultra Balls? Hell yeah. Grazie. What do I want? I will gladly catch it and add it to my collection. That missed? Okay. Oh, that was easy. Do I get to keep it? Okay, none of those. Well, maybe the black key might be the one that fits. That's city property. Wait, so do I just have a Klefki now? Oh, I just straight up, I just got a Klefki now. Oh, I have more boxes now. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. I was getting worried about box space. But that's comforting to know that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hooray. Or gouge. There's a gator in the sewers. Sweet. Oh, did I get research? Oh. That's not exciting. Neither is that, actually. Surf will be good. Lunch bomb might be fire. Okay. Another Klefki over there. Bro, it's just that easy? Nah, that ain't right. Midwigs. Gamers, it's finally time. Oh yeah. Okay, what we got? Bad. Also bad. Okay, well I guess that one would be the better option currently. Oh. Maybe we'll find another one somewhere. Ooh, what's over here? Civic? Oh no, this is the progression. F. Okay, I'm gonna go there. What? Where? Oomst. Oh. Now. Plunk. For the heck of it. Is that literally all the... Oh, that's so sad. This is such a bummer. Oh, my Litwicks suck, dude. Maybe there's more down here. No. That does not seem to be the case. Yeah, there are a lot of dragons down here. This is true. Okay, there's clearly something under all these boxes. Why would you just flip electrical switches, bro? Oh my god, my character's an idiot. I hear something. Dude, imagine this was just an escape room. That'd be so fire. I'm just gonna punch the wall in. Platform 9 3/4. Let's go. Oh. Oh. It just stays that way? That's crazy. Oh, the wall's like gone now. Okay. Nothing under the crates though. That's wild. Bro, would you eat a piece of candy you found down here? Be honest. Oh yeah, that was her. Duh. She's just trying to get some peace and quiet, bro. You're loud and punching stuff all the time. Now I'm gonna fight her and make her leave against her will. The Pokemon way. Which is crazy. I'd rather not. Oh. Oh, she wants to fight. Okay. That's fair. For reasons. Sweet. Next. Ooh, grass. Tricky. Me evolving. Oh my god, I'm gonna see Mega Chandelure. Wait, hold up. I'm kind of pumped about this. Okay, I don't want to win anymore. I want it to win. Dude, that's such a disappointing Mega. But Chandelure looks so sick, bro. Oh my god, I want one so bad. Oh my god, that's so awesome. That makes up for how disappointing Mega Feraligatr is. Dude. That looks sick, man. I can't wait to have one. We're just listing all the things we hate about Ivor. Oh, sweet. Can we fight right now? I'm down to throw down. My expansion suit? Expansion suit? I don't like how they hint at which Pokemon they're aces and how they got a Mega Evolution. Yeah, that's true. It does make it a little obvious, huh? The Drampa was a surprise. I was never did I anticipate a Mega Drampa. And that was pretty fire. I've yet to see a Drampa also. But he's on my list. For now, we got Goodra. We got the Goom. Where the heck am I going? That's not the right button. This button. Do I need to heal? I should heal. I should heal. She had the suit back in XY. I don't know what the expansion suit does, I guess is my point of confusion. If it did something back then, I don't remember what it did. Fire. Okay, cool. Let's do... What do you want to do? Low key, I kind of have 3 dragons. Do we like the Pidgeotto? Do we want to switch to the shiny one? I kind of feel like we don't. We are neutral. I just level it up and... What if I just leveled it up so I could get, Alright, can I evolve you now? Oh, it's level 36. It is level 36. Oh, wow, that was... Good. Maybe 5. Tired Zoe. Oh, there we go. Shiny Pidgeot. Give me shiny Pidgeot, bro. Ooh, that does look better than the green one. Low key. Bro, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. We should keep it around. Probs. Yeah. We will keep the 2 in the back for leveling purposes. Bro, take me there. I wanna go to there. I don't know why that was so difficult. Alright. Awfully weird. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to crush it. Bro don't have a phone, man. His phone. That's crazy. I don't want to use Gator. There we go. Bro, he got me. That's crazy. Gator? The Lockwood for your life? For your everyday? What the heck is that thing? That thing has a Mega Evolution? Are you kidding me? What am I looking at? Nope. Ooh, that was incorrect. That was an incorrect pickup. Whoopsies. LOL, my bad. My bad. Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm about to get handed. I don't even know what type that thing is. What even is that thing? It looks like the Wiggler from Mario. Bro, that was brutal. Wait, it's just fighting type? What? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we got a gift? Bulk up. Okay, cool. Naveen is not participating. Naveen has a regular sandwich. I'm upset about this. Oh, she's calling him out. Okay, good. Wait. Did that look sus? Hold on. We're looking up the VOD. We're looking at the VOD. The angle of that dish looked a little bit sus, bro. Like, respectfully. That was a little sus. Alright, what time we got? Cord Phil, baby! Post-com wrap-up. Performance? Sneakers? Can I run faster now? The Rust Syndicate? Wait, is Tawny an op? What are you gonna do, brother? The hotel manager is like 8 feet tall. What, are you gonna come in and like bust me up? Like, come on. The Bleh district. Yeah. I'll go. I'm not afraid. What do I have to be afraid of, dude? With peace and love. What are they gonna do with me? Main mission 20. Ooh, wait. That's actually a good thing to Google to avoid spoilies. How many main missions Pokemon Legends ZA? 42! So we're like halfway through. That tracks. Because we're about to go to the bad guy's hideout, which is always like roughly the halfway point. You know what I mean? Easy breezy. I'm not literally heading over there right now, am I? Wild zones are back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pog. Okay, so I just have to go there. I have to avoid it for now. That's chill. I can avoid that for now. What is that? A restaurant. Wait, how do I go back and find a better Litwick? Can I not do that? On God, I don't remember where I was supposed to be for that. But it's not a wild zone. I'm honestly gonna have to check the VOD. Oh, wait, maybe I can remember what it looked like. Was it this? Oh, no, it was literally right by a Pokemon Center, wasn't it? And I just turned the wrong way and I walked all the way around the wrong way. Which one was it? Do any of you remember? Oh, was it this one? I think it might have been this one. Hold on. Am I faster now? I feel like I'm faster kind of. I think it was literally in here. What? I have to freeze it again? Wait, can I? Wait, can I not get back down there? Wait. Wait, can I not get back down there? No, 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 no. Oh, wait, we can. Wait, can we not? Wait, I can't. I was literally shooting at this thing. There's a side quest that lets you enter the sewers again and it unlocks permanently. Aw, man. So I just get a butt Litwick for now. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's chill. I love that for me, actually. Dude, that's so sad. I just want to freeze it again, bro. Lame. Lame. I want cool Chandelure now, though. There's a lot of cool mons in Z-Day. Low key. What time we got? 55. Close to time, baby. I'm ready for the most uninspired Heroes trailer of all time. I can trade you an alpha if you want. Put that on the back burner. I might take you up on that at some point. All right. One of the research requires trade. Oh, like you unlock trade through the research? Okay. I don't think I hate that. I don't think that I hate that. Yeah, that's probably all right. What do we want? We probably want the left screen, which I don't know where that somewhere. Oh, it's a research quest to do it. I got you. Oh, you can just trade. Oh, that's cool. I can't remember if trading used to be time gated at one point in the games. I feel like they might have been, but it wasn't like super long and or late. Okay, I don't want to hit the subscriptions button yet because then it will lock me out of new. And I would like to see the trailer at the right time. Yes. So we will wait. We will wait here in silence. Actually, I need to unmute that. That would be good, probably. Did this freeze? Oh, this froze. Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, what? Oh, we're back. Crazy. For luck? One for luck? Eighth Sag. Oh well. It's literally a minute out. It's probably out already. Let's see. I almost put you guys through just an entire 8-hour stream of TFT today. Fun fact. I don't say it! Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, the JP one is live. I can watch the JP one. I literally only have the JP one. Is the Ian one live or no? There's my sub box glitched, which is also a possibility. Oh, there we go. 11 seconds, baby. Pa. Okay. All right. We'll take a look. Let me unmute. This is probably the most uneventful banner you've ever seen in your life. Predictable, skippable, exactly what I need after getting pounced on relentlessly. Also, for what it's worth, we'll talk about it after. But like, what the heck is it doing in the middle of the month? So many questions.
I am Volley. Of course, you have heard of Baldur, my perfect older sister.
Still creepy vibes. I'll say it. Enraptured God. Great talent plus 10. Okay, so it's got great talent in it. That's fun. Oh. She's got distant counter. Okay. Okay. Invincible. Imagine that's inheritable, bro. Imagine that's inheritable. Okay. Great talent plus 20. So that's stack? So you're gonna get 20 from this and 10 from the weapon, and then you have plus 30? And then Arya. Shackle, null, uplift. Attack and speed plus 5. Their speed is greater than foe's speed. Neutralize effects that guarantees foe's object. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Emblem guide you.
Well. Okay, but we're still alive. Checkmate.
I
Never mind. Reverse checkmate.
We will not lose.
Anniversary Marth is now washed. Congratulations.
You saw my eyes.
Not yet.
See, when he said not yet, that means I haven't been relevant that long. It's not time for me to go away. But it is. It is unfortunately time for Anniversary Marth to go away. I honestly thought they were going to also attack us. I thought it was just going to be a complete map wipe, and like that was like... Anyway. Okay, this is the one I'm interested in.
If there is knowledge to be obtained, any cost is trivial.
I still think he's a robot.
And your strategy.
I still don't think he's real. Ethereal Gungur. Okay. Okay. Cooldown minus X divided by 3. We're doing Division now? Have we done Division before? I don't know that we've done Division before. Uh-oh. Pretty soon we're going to be doing Calculus. That'll be fun. Okay. All of this seems pretty uneventful for the most part. I assume they would make Valley more busted. Another Arya skill. Okay. New Shackle variant. Okay. And then Preferred C. Gives Canto. You can use Smite. Okay, Discord exposure. If a rally or movement skill is used by unit, deals damage to target ally and grants any bonus effect active on unit to target ally for 1 turn. That's kind of interesting. That's a little interesting. Huh. Okay. I kind of like that. Some kind of like Bernadetta strats. Not as easily applicable, but you know, it's still kind of cool. Oop.
I'll trick them. Surprised?
Bro, how long is this trailer? 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Interesting. The fact that they made him an offensive mythic is kind of wild to me.
Where to now?
I was not anticipating him being an offensive mythic. I figured he'd be defensive.
A just task. So be it.
It's like your time to shine up in here, bro. This is insane. I will say, I don't like how this is going. I don't like how this is going. We may be looking at the OS. It might be GG's, y'all. Like, it's not even so much keeping track of stat calculation and stuff like that. Now it's a matter of, like, all of the skills that you can acquire and keeping track of that. That feels like a lot. Okay. And just thinking about the game modes that you're going to be involved in with this is like, it breaks my brain a little bit. Oh, this should be the banner that all of the Braves are on it. So let's see if they shift from December over to November. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So if you recall, when I kind of went over this before, we had 2 free spots open, one in green, one in colorless. Those are obviously filled by the 2 new mythics. And then a full slate of 1 per color, which felt like it would fit very nicely with the Brave units. They are now here, so it's no longer December. In general, the banner is pretty valuable on the surface for the next 6 weeks. That's my TLDR. If you want to have an easier time for the next 6 weeks or so, this will probably get you there. Do you care about the next 6 weeks? Then don't even bother. For what it's worth, Mythic Lyn is also pretty nutty, because she could just give you the ability to attack at a distance and all that. Like, that's pretty cool. Braves are popular, but they're also standard pool, so they're not really worth your investment if you have limited funding on that. Elm is pretty handy, I guess. So is Tree Guy here. This group is maybe not as essential to your well-being. These 2 will probably make your lives easier. Overall, it kind of is what it is. If you want them, get them. If you don't, don't. And the final story chapter is coming. Celestial King. Okay, this is what I wanted to find out. So it's only going to be live until December 4th. Now, what I thought they might do is start making these 30-day banners. They are not doing that. I think they are technically close to like a 3-week banner, which is fine. But they are not a 30-day banner, which means they will never overlap with one another like they're doing right now. Because this one comes out on the 17th, right? And you know about it before the current one with Heimdallr ends, which is still active for like the next day or so. So I'm not really sure what we're doing with this. I don't know how that impacts the story going forward in terms of like how chapters are released. But I was hoping that perhaps they would start putting these in the middle of the month so that you could get them while the new heroes and special heroes were also still active. Which may still be the case, but they're not going to overlap with the other LME banners, which was like my pipe dream of happening. I think it makes more sense to have these be in the middle of the month. It's a little bit confusing because it's story tied right now. If this were not the end of the book or the beginning of the book, I would say that it kind of makes more sense and it's fine. But I think having them in the middle is actually a benefit, because now you just kind of have that present all the time, and you don't have to wait to see what's on the new banner or the special banner. You have this available to you pretty much at all times throughout the month. Instead of having to wait to pull on stuff throughout the month, you can just pull as needed, which I think is probably where they were going with this overall. So I don't know if they're trying to maximize sales. I feel like they are usually pretty steady in terms, but they're never like growing. So maybe they're trying to squeeze out more. I don't know. But I guess the benefit to you as a player, you get the option of pulling on an LME banner, which is, relatively speaking, the more beneficial banner out of any option in Heroes on any given day. And you have more access to that earlier in the month than you do at the end of the month, while all the other banners have just kind of been happening. And then the bonuses that they offer and things like that, you don't have to like miss out on those now. So if they continue doing these in the middle of the month, I think that would be okay. I would actually welcome that. Genuinely. But we'll have to see. Patterns were never established quickly with this game. So there's that. But hey, if they start doing that on a regular basis, dub. I think that's an absolute win, no matter how you slice it. But overall, for me personally, the Bears kind of like, it's whatever. I may still roll on it to try and get Allfather here. I do dig the plushie. The plushie's kind of fire, but like, you know, if I do not get them, it is not the end of the world. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's very Book 8 coded for me in the end game and that. So is what it is. And if this is exciting to you, we also have that there as well. Null Uplift is not on anything but flyers. And then Shackle, we pretty much already knew about Shackle. So that's what it is. I'm not really surprised. I was hoping for a surprise, but there is no surprise here. No. It is what it is. What's the best color? It genuinely, it's up to you. It's whatever buffet line you want to get into. There's Banes and Boons everywhere, in my opinion. I think maybe Colorless might be the weaker option. But it's literally just because you get a story character from that you literally got for free. It kind of cheapens the 1 and 3 a bit, but like not by that much. Because you technically could pick up any of the Braves as your free pick, which would basically do the same thing in any other color. Like, it doesn't matter. So, I don't know. Wait, so this drops on the 17th? What day is it today? 15th. Ooh, I accidentally swiped some away on my phone. Oopsies. Of course it happens on Monday. Of course it would still happen on Monday. Why wouldn't it happen on Monday, bro? I gotta work on Monday. God forbid I get a little bit of sanity. Start my GD week with. Okay. Y'all, it has been a 6-hour stream event. Where we just kind of hung out. And I love that for us. But I'm low key, I'm kind of tired. As I yawn. Literally as I yawn. So I think I'm gonna wrap up, y'all. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. That was nice. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I wanted to stream longer for my birthday. I didn't really have a plan on it. Couldn't do it yesterday. So we're rolling today. Ooh, what the hell? What happened? Elroy with a 50 gifted. God damn. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Elroy, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Yo, somebody got gifted a membership who has a King K. Rool profile. I love that. Elroy, thank you again for the 50 gifted. Holy Lord. Ugh. I'm trying not to yawn. Trying not to yawn. Ugh. I do be sleepy though. I got like limited sleep last night, which is my own fault for once. I deserve it? Well, thank you. I often have imposter syndrome and low self-esteem, so I don't believe that most times, but thank you. I appreciate it. That was very kind. I will let these roll. We'll hang out. We'll vibe for a minute. Interesting name. Interesting way to spell Oriole. But I vibe. Shout out. The YouTube usernames are so funny sometimes. Because it's like, they're either John Smith, or it's like, Engulfed in Fire 0074. Like, the spectrum of username is very wide. Pretty crazy. Con TV is streaming all of GX in 5Ds. They actually have multiple live streams, I think. Because I was watching seasons 1 through 5 of the OG. Where's Con TV? Oh, am I not subbed? Fake fan. Fake fan over here. Yeah, they have like a crazy number of live streams out. See what I mean? About the spectrum? Nut! Short and simple and sweet. Yeah, look at this. Dude, they have so many live streams going. But I was watching... I had this one on the other day. But it's just all of the Duel Monsters seasons. That's crazy. They got their own servers out here. Oh, they got the deal to stream it? That's a good question. Maybe it's more of a act first, get forgiveness later situation. We just don't talk about it. Nobody's asking questions. We don't talk about it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Odd. Certainly odd, though. Ugh. All right. Well, hey, pretty good day. PM1's back. Awesome. Love that. For him. Glad he's doing better. Good progress in Z to A. Got our dailies done. No easy volley, or not easy volley. Easy Heimdall, which is Sag. But okay. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Sunday. Sunday. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember if I have time to do it tomorrow, because I kind of spent most of the day live today. But if I am, do it off camera, you'll get her easily. Okay, bet. I'll do a YOLO when I end stream, and I'll post the update. Trust. If I am live tomorrow, we will just be doing Expedition 33. I think is the plan. I think we made it to a good position in Pokemon. I really need to cut time into E33. And then, what's the other thing? The other thing, Monday. Shadow? Shadow's the GOAT, bro. Love that dude. Monday we'll do a quickie stream. Actually, maybe we'll just stream on Monday. Maybe we'll just do Expedition 33 on Monday. And Game Award stuff. Because noms are getting announced at like Monday afternoon at some point. I think it's like noon Eastern or something. But I wanted to be live and go through that. I wanted to have finished Expedition 33 before we did any of that, honestly. Be 100% with you. But that just didn't happen. But I do want to go through and look at the nominations and stuff. And maybe vote. We'll see. So if we don't stream tomorrow, we're definitely streaming Monday, and we will be doing Expedition 33 on either or both days. That's the plan. Yes. I have thusly decided that is the plan. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the donos and the gifteds that came in today. I appreciate it. I'm old as hell now, so I'll use it for my geriatric needs. No, legitimately, the funding from streams and stuff just go back into the Discord Nitro and Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, so that we can watch stuff ad free and restream subscriptions, so that I can multi-stream and stuff like that. So that is helpful, and I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, all of you. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you all in the next one. Assuming, of course, I can still, turn on a computer, because I'm so old now. I'm out of here. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Peace.